Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Hello, Beard.
Drax?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Is this thing working? Hi. Hi. Happy Friday. We made it. Isn't that what people say? They're like, oh, thank God it's Friday. We made it to Friday. Hooray, it's Friday. We did it. 35 days. Thanks for watching. Blair, how are you? I'm looking for the heart. There it is. I found it. Hello. Hello, Fresh. Hi. Beard. Hi. Pizza. That's what I had for lunch. I should have had something else, but I had pizza instead. Spin, how are you? Fluff, welcome in. Rillip, very cool. Very cool GIF indeed. Eon, hi. Soma, first. Man, I was in the room when you hit that, so I got to sing along. As I was walking out.
To the Royal
Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
The golden beer of Danish kings.
Danish Kings. I bought some Danish beer today. Not the kind of Danish beer you think, though. The Danish beer you can get outside of Denmark is not as good as the beer you can get. Someone explain this to me. Why don't they sell real Danish beer outside of Denmark? It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It really annoys me, actually. 2 Bolero Gold. I was wondering if you were going to play the Rimworld with legs and feet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Incredible. The official Vintage Story server got reset, so that's going to take some time. Wait, they reset the Vintage Story server? That's not a good sign. They're close, man. The last 2 updates have been like 20 fixes. Like, it's going to release this week. It could release Sunday. It's going to release like in a week. The Vintage Story 1.22 is going to release this week. That's what I'm telling you. Probably export fees and licensing. Well, Soma, here's the thing. There should be no export fees and licensing inside the EU. I just don't think it sells very well outside of it. The only place I've seen it, and this is going to be funny, is I was in Turkey and I saw it there. It was on tap because so many Danes go to this particular place in Turkey that it's just in the airport there. Oh man, the things I saw in Turkey. Medieval Times games. They added legs and feet to their Rimworld take. So my partner, Fresh, my partner said, did you get a key to Medieval Times? What is it called? Going Medieval? That's what I'm calling it, Medieval Times. And I was like, no. She's like, oh, it's through this person that you know. You can get a key. You know them. But just email them. So I emailed them and like, I'm not kidding you, like an hour later, she emailed back. She's like, hey, Drax, how are you? I almost said my real name. I've been saying my real name too much. She's like, Drax, how are you? Oh, so good. You reached out. Yeah, here's the key. Here's all the information. Remember, there's drops. We'd love to have you play it. So here's the dilemma today. It's not really a dilemma. It's not really a dilemma. I'm leaning towards the medieval game. I know it's a big deal here in the US about ABV regulations. I wonder if the EU hasn't standardized requirements. It could be, Rilip. It could be. I just don't think, I think Carlsberg sells well everywhere in Europe. You can get a Carlsberg anywhere. But I would argue that's not real Danish beer. Yes, it is Danish beer. Yes, it's made in Denmark. Yes, it's made by Danes. But I don't know any Danish people who drink Carlsberg, unless like that's the only thing there is to drink. Did I get here just in time for the beer talk? Next, you did. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Drax over here gatekeeping Danish beer. Oh man. So of course in Portugal I can't get anything, and maybe in Germany you can get. Maybe as you get closer to Denmark you can. It was the hardest thing. What's the hardest thing about leaving Denmark? The beer. German cheese market, which is recognized as one of Germany's longest cheese counters. They brew a dark beer especially for the festival that happens every other year, even number, I think. You can only ever get it during that festival. See, that's amazing. I like that. I like that. I had, it was beautiful where I am, super warm, and I almost sat outside and had a beer and lunch, but I had too much shit going on, and I knew if I sat down and had like an outdoor lunch and beer, that would lead to 2 beers and would lead to the rest of the afternoon just being. So I kept working on the things I'm working on, and I came home and I just had a 0 alcoholic Guinness with lunch. That's how much fun I am right now. Dude, it's so heckin' good. Well, maybe someday on an even number year, I'll end up in Germany. Stranger things have happened. Isn't Carlsberg unfiltered or single filter? Might be some US regulation around it. That's why they are less popular. I mean, Carlsberg Green, the Carlsberg Green can you see, you can get that anywhere in the world. Anywhere. Anywhere. I'm talking about a different Carlsberg beer. A different one. The festival's a lot of fun. Hundreds of cheeses from all over Europe. Smoked fish racks, meats. That sounds amazing. It also sounds like it probably smells. I'm currently indulging in a new trail brewing Broken Heel Pales Ale brewed 2 weeks ago in the great state of Pennsylvania. What the hell? New Trail Brewing is the name, right? Of the brewer. And then Broken Heels Pale Ale is the name of the beer. 2 weeks ago, it's fresh. You're drinking fresh beer. Have you ever had fresh beer? Like beer that's pretty fresh. 2 weeks ago, like cask beer, like a Hoegaarden. Here in the Northeast, U.S. Carlsberg has always been popular. The elephant is super popular. So there's no elephant. I've never seen the elephant in America. I don't even know what that is. Is that something specifically brewed for America? I don't know. I've only seen that elephant Carlsberg in America. Or is that just regular Carlsberg and they threw an elephant because it sold it? I'm sure someone has a story. Oh, I found that Czech beer that Kaija was talking about. I found that Czech beer in the supermarket. It was a nice supermarket, but I found it. I forget what it's called. I'll bring it into the room during the next break. Not sure if the export only, but higher ABGV Carlsberg, basically. Drax, it's normal. It's normal. What else was I going to... Oh, so the games. So the games, of course, I started... So Dell was playing Beavers last night, Timberborn, and started playing the Iron Beavers. I started playing the Iron Beavers too, and it was fucking 1 o'clock in the morning when I was like, oh my God, go to bed. Oh my God, go to bed, Drax. I got a little bolero in the Timberborn action. And so I'd like to play that game, of course. I enjoyed Everwind, although I'm not sure like if we play Everwind, like it's a start over because like I was playing I'm not sure if that's the right call. Of the 2 games I'm feeling less of, Everwind is below. So right now I think it's between Timberborn and Going Medieval. And I think it's leaning towards Going Medieval. 2 things. 1, Going Medieval has drops. And 2, that has Twitch integration. So you can do like commands and add yourself into the game and add pets into the game and add fun things into the game. So there's some interaction in it. And I've heard good things. I've watched a little bit about it and we got a key. So like how often do we get a key that's drops and there's Twitch integrations? How often? How often? I got the Iron Teeth all the way to cycle 24, was basically cruising on autopilot to finish the wonder, hit a blight cycle that somehow wiped my food. I had to put it all away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's much harder. It's a lot harder. Those growth fats are something else. No hate, but there's got to be better non-alcoholic stout available other than Guinness. Oh, it's really good, Fresh. Have you had it? I think it's one of the best. It's not, I mean, I don't, I'm not a big stout drinker. Like, I don't think, I wouldn't, I know Guinness is a stout, but for me, it's not very stouty, right? It doesn't seem, it's always so mild going down. Medieval sounds like a hat trick. It does, Philip. It does. I think we're probably just going to do that. Everyone has converted me officially to voxel style games. Soma, I like to hear that. Give a cheer. Dell did prove you can get the airship in about 15 minutes when you don't have half a dozen boat trips. What do you mean? When you're not trying to swim out there? I've not tried it, but Guinness is not at the top of my favorite flavor profile. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a stout person. So like, I wouldn't, I talked about this the other day when we were talking about stouts. Like if someone offers me a stout, I'll drink it, but I'll never ever go for a stout first. That would be my last thing I would go for. That and sours. Stouts and sours, I'm just like, I'll drink it, but I'm not excited. I'll try one for you, do it. I like Guinness. I like that it's smooth. And I think that the guys at Guinness have done an amazing job to make the non-alcohol one taste and look exactly like the one with alcohol. Like it is, when you drink them back to back, you can taste it. But if you start with the non-alcoholic one and you're not, super finicky, then it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. I think it's especially for someone who doesn't drink alcohol or doesn't maybe enjoy that, but wants to share a beer. I think it's something, it's an option. Hi, Buffalo. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I like it. Yeah. Like I could have a beer at lunch today and not have 6 beers. If you drink enough of the alcoholic ones, you can notice the switch either. You can't notice the switch either. I think you're probably right. Hi, Pop. I think you're probably right, Rilip. Yeah. I'm not, like I've said a million times, I am not a beer snob. I like all beer equally. Do I like other beers over certain beers? Sure. But if you offer me a beer, I'm not going to say no. Not going to say no. I love a stout and a porter. Guinness falls into the category of gets better the drunker I get. Good day, looking good, great hair today. Thanks, Pop. This is what happens when you don't do your hair. I woke up this morning and I was like, I had a bunch of stuff to do and my hair is really long and needs to be cut again, but I'm not getting it cut till I return to Portugal. So I did the hat trick for those of you that have longer hair or wily hair like mine. I put a little bit of like water in and then I just put like a cap on. I call it like the old lady hat trick hat. Like older women will sleep with something on their hair to keep their hair set. That's me. That's my hair trick set trick. So this is what it turns out to be. Not too bad. Didn't have to futz with it. That's beautiful. Thank you. I'm wearing a Drax t-shirt today. Wearing a Drax t-shirt today. So, you know what? I'm going to run a poll, but I'm not going to probably pay any attention to this poll. Question. What game today? Pizza. Pizza Wind. Beavers. Or medieval times. Pick this one. I don't even know if I'm gonna like medieval times. So I guess if I don't, then we just go to we'll just go to Timberborn. Chocolate. Allow additional votes. Duration 10 minutes. What game today? Channel points now available in polls. Why would I allow additional votes with channel points? No. Start the poll. The poll is going. The poll is going. Vote at your own discretion. If you feel like voting, if you feel like having a say in something, it won't matter. Welcome to America. Boo, boo. A sleepy Alice sleeping walks in is ready to sleep. Sleepy. Hi Alice, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday other than being sleepy? I'm a hat tricker as well. Shower, then hat as top, and this sticking straight up. Hour later, you can do whatever with it. Yeah, yeah. It's not always that way. It's usually only that way like after a late night of sleeping. Perfectly balanced right now, as polls should be. Hi, I'm Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. I'm Drax. Thank you for voting. It's going to run 10 minutes, so if you feel like you want to vote on the game today, you can. Lots of generous people out there. I was in my email right before the stream and just so fucking full of game keys. Everyone's so generous, so awesome. Been a pretty bad week for being trans in TN, Tennessee. Looking forward to the weekend. I'm also looking forward to the weekend. Also, I'd have to say that I have very little idea what's going on in America, but I'm pretty sure it's not good. If I vote for other than beavers, you got to spend at least a year finishing it. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Got some positive news on the work front today. Got some like just I had a very long conversation with one of the guys I work with just about all the stuff, and he was like, you have the patience of a saint. And you know what? I do. Right before stream started, my tax accountant came back and said, your taxes are done. And I thought, that's great news. The 20th, so almost a month ahead of time. That's great news. Is Tennessee where they are changing your license and all that? There's a new proposal law in Tennessee that will require doctors who provide gender-affirming care or any kind to report it to the state. This information will be made available to the public. How is that legal? Because they're going to make a law, Drax. Why are we so dumb? That hurts my heart. I'm sorry. Did you tell your boss he's more reasonable than a Twitch chat? Yeah, he wouldn't understand that. It was not, in fact, great news. It was not. I mean, let me just put it to you this way. I always know I'm going to pay because we're contractors. So we pay all of our tax once a year. I understand if you don't want to answer, but you still pay U.S. income tax. Yeah, I mean, next, here's two things you should know next. One, our businesses are all based in the U.S., so nothing is in Portugal where we live. So that's fine. But we're one of two countries in the world, the United States, that taxes its people when they work outside. So even if I do make money outside of the U.S., I pay tax on that money too. HIPAA? More like hypno. Oh, it's not legal. It violates HIPAA. Yeah, it'll end up in court. Like it's just idiots being idiots, right? And the big courts will come down and put the hammer on it. They're just hoping they can get one of these through some court and get it to a point where it'll become precedent, right? Like that's just our legal system in this aspect is fucking stupid, right? Because it's just a million lawsuits trying to get one lawsuit to stick so that they can run with it. Billions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of man hours for hate. Gotta love it. We're in the just chatting category, so we can basically talk about whatever today. No one's gonna fall into this chat going, wait, I thought we were playing Rimworld. U.S. taxes required wherever you live, as long as you are a citizen. Unfortunately, I'm hoping that the hard day comes when I have to decide whether I want to keep being a U.S. citizen or not. Doesn't that violate HIPAA for doctors? Oh, should just wait for else to answer. D-Rex! Hi, Mega. How are you? Happy Friday. I guess the idea is that it entitles you to Social Security if you decide to retire here. True. I've got to decide. By the time I retire, it won't matter, right? By the time I've got this option, I'll probably be of retire age, so I'll just take my Social Security, right? So like, I'll have given them, it's a tough one, right? I think if you were 25 years old and you knew you were never going to go back to the US and you were just going to work, like you started a business somewhere else, like you should definitely figure out how to get rid of it because you're just going to get taxed in two places, which is ridiculous. Now, it's not as bad as you think. If you make over a certain amount of money, And if you have a good tax person, you should be able to take that tax burden quite far down, but still, you'll pay. Yeah, did you see just lowered the cost of renouncing U.S. citizenship for the purpose of avoiding paying taxes when being an expatriate? Yeah, it went from $2,000 back down to where it was, which was like $200 or something like that, right, Alice? Can you identify ICE, but if you want to change your pronouns, we want to read your medical records out loud in public. Yeah, yeah, fresh, right? Right? What kind of fucked up world is this? So we always owe tax. Always. That's just the way it is because because we're independent contractors, my partner and I. And so it's not awful. If you look at the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot, not crippling. But it hurts, And then it's pretty sizable to have him do my taxes every year. Like, I didn't look at the tax return, but it's usually like 80 or 90 pages long. And I'm basically paying him. This is why the system's broken. I'm paying my tax person, who's very nice, by the way, and is always very fucking helpful and would do anything for me. I'm paying him so that the IRS won't come after me later, right? Like, I could do my taxes, but they're not the most uncomplicated thing in the world. So like, if I fuck up, I'll end up paying a bunch of fees. So just have some, so this is what's wrong with America, right? Have a professional do my taxes so that I don't later have a problem. And because I will start making money outside of the US again, it'll become more complicated next year. Else you work in the medical field. I believe Canada is making it easier for you to immigrate. It used to be $560, and in 2014 they raised it to $1,200, I think. Now you're just lowered it back to the original price. I thought it was like $2,200. I thought it was like $2,200. $2,200. I got some news on my return from Portugal too.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world
burn. Thanks for burning 50,000 points. Op, how are you? Happy Friday. You're talking about making tax simpler, or just having a flat tax. I wouldn't, because a multi-million-dollar a year industry would be in a negative hit to the economy. Yeah, Alice, they're never going to do that. They're never going to do that. H&R Block and Intuit show up every year and stop that shit. I mean, the Trump administration just rolled back the free file stuff, right? Because that was hurting their business. Canada's using the current Trump outrage to poach as many medical workers as possible. Yeah, well, that's good news. I mean, if I wasn't already out of the country, I'm pretty sure I'd be trying to figure out how to get out. You're right. 2350. Now it's back to 450. Yeah, Alice, can you imagine? I'd like to renounce my citizenship. Cool. 2350 plus fill out all of these forms. Which I guess, like, probably most people that are removing their citizenship probably have just $2,000 laying around. Molly. Hello, Molly. Denmark is also incentivizing U.S. workers to relocate to DK. Molly, can't they incentivize us? We live in a nice place. Molly, how's your day of gaming going? Did you see my text message? Did you see my text message? I'm loving Nine Kings. Great game. Great game. If you haven't played Nine Kings, give it a look. Give it a look. I played it a couple times. Yeah, fuck taxes. It's not as bad. It could be worse, right? Medieval Times wins. Thanks everybody who voted. How many did it win by? 6 votes? Thank you. Someone voted chocolate. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I love you. I don't know who you are, but I love you. Boo, 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 boo. I voted for beavers. Well, I love you too, but not as much as I love the person who voted for chocolate. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, Going Medieval Malls has got Twitch integration, so we can do some fun Twitch stuff, and it's also got drops, and I'm kind of interested to see what it's like. But let me just put it to you this way. If Going Medieval doesn't click with me, thank you, Op, I love you. If Going Medieval doesn't click with me, we'll be playing Timberborn. Timberborn's my fallback. Timberborn is my fallback. Chuck Norris? Wait, did Chuck Norris die? Yikes. I voted for Biebers too. I was obligated to. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Like, if Going Medieval is if it's like, then we're going to play. Like, I played Timberborn like 2 hours last night. And if I didn't have to go to bed, I would have played it until the sun come up. It still has that hold on me. It's such a great game. Such a great game. He did die today during a medical emergency while training. He was 86. Imagine training at 86. How close was the vote? Maybe play both? I don't have that much time. I got a long day tomorrow, and I got some shit to do. I got some shit to do after stream too, so but I have Rimworld on the docket for Sunday, so let's see what happens. Norris is a huge Trumperdink supporter, so good riddance to bad rubbish. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to cry over him. I don't wish anyone ill, and I wish his family. It's never, no matter who they are, it's never easy to deal with death. Wouldn't want to deprive you of yelling at cloud time. Yeah, exactly. Got to yell at the clouds. Wait, what? What's everybody else playing? I know Soma fell down a horrible, deep, dark, Everwind pirate hole. I launched Modulus last night to try to remember how that starts so that when we play that at the beginning of next month, it'll be good. I think there's going to be some downtime on the stream in the first part of next month, just due to some scheduling conflicts. So probably I'm back in Portugal the first week of April, so there'll be some streams kind of in there. And then the second week of April, there probably won't be streams until... Actually, there won't be too many lost. There'll be just like 2 or 3 days away. 2 or 3 days to go away. I'll be moving to a more permanent location on this journey I'm on. I'm playing Valheim again. Is that... How is it? How's the stamina? I'm trapped in Heart of the Machine. I can't put it down. Heart of the Machine? What the... That sounds so familiar. Heart... I don't own it. I don't own it. Heart of the Machine. It's on sale. You're the first sentient AI, born in a city of opportunity, transcending time and space in the strategy RPG to raise machine armies and defeat your foes. Sounds... Oh, it's cool looking. It's cool looking. Satisfactory says a hole to me. Doing uranium for the first time. Are you just playing 1.1? You didn't go to the 1.2 experimental? You're not building toilets? You're not building toilets? I played nothing all week. Been kind of nice. Might try Going Medieval though. The legs are really selling me. Can't wait to see these legs. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I looked at this during the TD Fest. I'm on 1.1 right now. No toilets for me. Soon. 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 What was I going to say? Oh, what's this game everyone's playing? What's it called? It's like an MMO, but it's not an MMO, but it's an MMO, but it's not an MMO. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's an MMO, but it's not an MMO. Crimson Desert, that's what it is. Our friend Killa did a cool little video for it that was on the socials. I'm guessing they paid him big money. Holy shit, it's $60? 7,000 positive reviews. Steam Spring Sale was kind of disappointing. Some very good games from 5 years ago They're practically free, or some modern games that are like 50% off, 50 cents off. Hey, here, take it 10% off. I just have never finished the game before, so it's time to get that done. Allison, I finished it last year, at the end of last year, and it was very fulfilling. Very fulfilling, and I'm already ready to start again. I think, Allison, like the thing for me is that like, that's one of those games that I didn't ever really want to finish because I loved that it was always there to play, right? Not that it isn't still there to play, but it was always just, someday we're going to finish that, right? Now that it's finished, I'm like, it's going to be a pretty big update for me to go back. Dune Awakening? Shit, I need to go back. Oh no, I got to go back to Dune next week. Valheim's going well though, good. It was an MMO, spin-off of Black Desert, which is also an MMO. I played Black Desert way back when. I played Black Desert like when it launched, and I was like, no. Dev team got distracted halfway through, and then they stopped making an MMO and made a single-player game where you can do 100 different things, but some of it is a bit janky. During early access, it had such a hold on me. I nearly lost a job once playing it once. Allison, you and me both. I definitely showed up to my work that first few months, like very tired because I was staying up way too late playing Satisfactory. Has anyone played this Crimson Desert? This is what we're talking about. There's been a lot of press. A couple of our gaming friends are playing it. A couple of those friendly gamer friends are playing it. I mean, it's a AAA title. I'm grumpy old man, so single player MMOs might hit the mark for me. Maybe. Game has a few game-breaking bugs that need to be fixed. This is my first review. I just got done with my first session, and I thought it was important to write down some thoughts before. I don't think I've ever felt so conflicted about a game before. 9 hours played. This game will ruin my life. Big and most important packed open world. It's good. Thank you for respecting my money. It's been so long. Yeah, there's no microtransactions. There's no anything. It's just one-time buy. Some of my late night streamers are playing it, and apparently it demands a lot of GPU. I mean, you've seen it, Buffalo. It's beautiful. It's like, who was playing it? I think Cap was playing it last night and I was watching, and it's so pretty. I'm waiting for more reviews. Some people giving it 5 out of 10. Other people giving it 8 out of 10. All says it's good but messy. Yeah, it's too soon to set. Like, this is the kind of game that I would play on a bargain bin someday. 8 hours, no crashes, no issues, run smooth. Windows 11, Ryzen 7, 8 core, 32 gigs of RAM, RX 9070. I know I'm only a few hours in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. The convoluted mess of a control scheme is way overcomplicated. The movement is very clunky. The camera movement during combat is a joke. The game feels it was designed by people who have never played a computer game before. I just love how these vary so much, right? Like, this is why reviews are so hard, right? Because like it didn't hit with this person, but it totally hit with the person right next to them, right? I don't know what most of these reviews are smoking, but this game's never proclaimed itself as a master story, whatever. Game is awesome. I'm playing with a DualSense PS5 and I have no problems with the controls. Howdy, Cash. Happy Friday. It's really into the Yakuza style games where a big portion of the game is just mini games. Jimanda, hi, happy Friday. A lot of people expected Skyrim, but it's just a westernized Korean MMO. Heidel turned single player. Too much hype, and now people are disappointed. See, here's the funny part about this. I knew nothing about this until yesterday when I was like, what the hell is this? But this kind of game is never going to reach my door until it's released, right? So this has been in the long pipeline for most people, and now it's here, and people are like, dude. Half the reviews these days are grinding an axe with the devs too, or bots. Are we talking Crimson? Yeah, we're talking Crimson. I was watching Cap play it last night. I saw Michael Bryan was playing it, and then I saw Killa's post on it and thought, oh, maybe this is something. I just got it. The controls are definitely funky. So G-Man, this goes to our whole, like, why can't they just standardize controls across all games? Like, why the hell do we have to overcomplicate it? We're going to be fresh and new with the new control scheme. Shut the fuck up, dude. Gaming's been around for like half a century. Like, let's standardize. I played Black Desert. It looks the same. Very pretty, but not much substance. I played Black Desert too, Del, but I don't think I played it very much. I think it was a very short time. Like, when it launched, was it free to play when it launched, Black Desert? Black. Yeah, it's in my game. Here, we're going to just... It doesn't even... Black Desert's in my game directory, but it doesn't say how much I played, so I don't know. Black Desert's 10th anniversary? 10 years ago, I played Black Desert. Because I played it right when it came out. B for the blashlight, yeah. G for the map. I saw the trailer, thought it looked nice, but 2 weeks ago, the hype seemed to start building. Yeah, it was. I like the trading and the horse breeding part. I mean, I don't even remember. That was a decade ago. 12 friends have previously played this. Yeah, all of you. All of you have played this. Oh my God, no, what is this? I played it before it was on Steam. Del, maybe that's where I played it. There was a comment on one of my YouTube videos today, and it was like, it was on a Vintage Story short, and it was like, I can't wait for this game to come to Steam. And I was like, keep waiting, friend. Why would you, what are you waiting for? Just go buy the game and play it. I guess there's might be some problems with buying it outside of, like, in terms of like credit card processing, but I thought most of that got worked out, and he's got it standardized through most of the countries now. B for Binventory. Yes, Binventory. I got 700 hours in Black Desert. It has a 69% positive reviews. The other big criticism I've heard of Crimson Desert is there are a lot of mechanics briefly explained and then rarely used until you hit a wall in progression because you forgot how to do the thing and there's no notification of what you need to do. Ouch. So this is definitely not a game for Drax, is what you're saying. My only issue was 126 gigs. Wait, that's how big it is to download? Fuck, man. I know someone in Brazil who had issues with the game and exchange rates outside of Steam. I guess that could be a problem. That's the only thing I can think. Like, it's a money thing and you don't want to leave Steam because it's a safe place. I jumped into Black Desert to see if it would scratch the itch, and I haven't been back on in 10 days. So it didn't work? Do you want me to, can I get you a back scratcher? If I'm Vintage Story, I'm not going to give Steam 30% of my lunch money to be on the platform. Steam's great if you're on there, but if you're successful without it, there is no need to go over it. Yeah, I mean, I don't foresee them at this point, like, given their success, like, I don't understand why he would ever go over there. Day one is typically focused on negative reviews, though. That's like a third of the arc. Not bad. Yeah, controls need getting used too, but game seems fine. Yeah, I mean, we all know that, like, that's what I was saying when I was reading those reviews, right? Like, Thundercats, Hayden Finn. I mean, it's got 7,000 reviews, mostly positive. I'm guessing most of the reviews are, there's some control stuff like give it time, right? Like, I feel like if this is one of those kind of games that you like to play, like, you're either going to pony up the $70 or you're going to wait 6 months and pay $20 for it and then play it, right? It looks beautiful. Good time zone gamers, Twitch and Mr. Drax. Hi, Aidenfin, how are you? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. I was watching someone play it yesterday, and the objective was to sweep this chimney, and the guy spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how. That is content, though. Holy shit, maybe we should play this game. I enjoy Black Desert. I just hated the PvP that forced on me. I might enjoy it, but only for free. I mean, is this is a, this isn't the kind of game that I go looking for keys for, so I'm sure they're out there, right? Been good for the most part? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate that, like, having to pay this money for the tax man, there's also, like, a lot of relief that it's the 20th and the taxes are done and I don't have to do that, right? I don't have to like the amount owed is not crushing and now it's like out of the way and we don't have to think about this again until next January. Until next January. So there's my reminder. It's less than a month to tax day. Oh, heck, taxes? Yeah, Del. It's that time of year where the tax man comes knocking. He wants your fucking money. It's not for you. He's thrown a war in Iran. There's missiles to build over there. I mean, you can pet cats and dogs in CD. Crimson, is it really called Crimson Desert? That's really where they went with this? Good luck to them. I don't have any money. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. If you look at the amount of money that we made last year, it's so pitiful. And I guess the nice thing was like, here's a payment plan if you need to. And I'm like, cool. What makes you think I'm going to make more money this year, right? Like, I remember like I've been especially poor in my 20s. I was really poor and like I didn't have enough money and I had to get a payment plan and I had to deal with the IRS and they were just so fucking brutal. It was just so brutal, right? It's like, hey, you're barely scraping by. Fuck you, pay us our money. And you're like, okay, cool. Soon you and all of us will have even less. Yeah. I'm really enjoying every meeting I sit in where we spend the first 20 minutes talking about how Trump has fucked the gas price across the entire globe. And also has like fucked everyone's summer. I'm like, sorry, very sorry. Not my president. Very sorry. Didn't vote for him. Get told you didn't make enough money to file electronically. How is that possible? You didn't make enough money to file electronically? That's a thing? Our tax system is such a fucking mess. If you don't pay your taxes, then people with weapons will come and lock you in a cage. The modern era is so different from medieval times. Not different. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, so you don't make enough money, so we're going to penalize you even more by making you fill out all the paperwork and mail it to us? Like, what? The IRS sucks. I mean, it is part of it. It's a good reflection of our current society, right? Well, I just spent 5 minutes climbing the wrong wall. I made 0 and was able to file electronically. I really enjoyed not having to free e-file at the IRS this year. Yep, bragger. They took all that out, right? How do we as a society? How do we as a society? So this just shows you that the minority in the country, or the lower echelon in the country, which is a lot of us, doesn't have any say at all, because the president's like, I'm going to take away electronic filing. We're going to stop all this free filing bullshit. And we all don't riot. We're like, oh, that sucks. Gosh, I wish we could do it. You know what? I'm rich. I have a banana chocolate chip muffin. How did you get a banana chocolate chip muffin? I said there's no chocolate in the house. I've been very good this last couple of weeks. No snacking, strict diet. Drax is, I'm staying the line. Yep, got to pay a bunch of money to the filing company to say I didn't have a job. Felt good in my inner bits. Well, Drax, funny you should ask. I did ask. Yeah, it is. Wait, it is funny. Hold on. So wait, Buffalo, so you paid like H&R Block money to file your taxes so that to tell them that you didn't make any money. If you don't make any money, do you still have to pay taxes? Because I feel like that's something that that could happen in America. Hi, Elder. How are you? Welcome and happy Friday. On the fact that he wants to privatize USPS, they're going to be running out of money by the end of the year. They're always running out of money at the end of the year. You can't let the Postal Service run out of money. Got to prop it up. If we can fight a war in Iran, we can save the Postal Service, right? Right? Oh, Drax, you naive summer child. You naive summer child. If you're going to automatically take taxes out of our pay, then the self-filing system is bullshit. If we didn't not have automatic taxes taken out, then yeah, we should be responsible for it. But it's also would give us leverage to not pay taxes when we aren't being represented. Yeah, the tax system is a joke. The cost of the Iran war pays for all food cuts they made. Wonderful. I was listening to Zelensky talk today, and he was like, the total output, these numbers are going to be a little off, but I can't, I'm like ballpark quoting what he said. He had the real numbers. Zelensky said, so the thing on the BBC was Zelensky's worried that like this war is going to take away, the war in Iran is going to take away the folks on the war in the Ukraine, and Russia will get the upper hand because no one's paying attention. And they're like, are you worried that you're not going to get as many missiles and as much munitions? And he said, listen, totally worried. And here's why. He's like, the US produced 640 missiles last year, Patriot missiles. In the first month of the Iran war, they used 740. He's like, yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried we're not going to get any more. I mean, didn't he release a bunch of Russian, didn't Trump release a bunch of Russian oil to the Indians? I took some money from my retirement savings, so I had to fill out a form for that. And yep, I had to pay a TurboTax equivalent 3 digits to do it. I could have filled out the paper forms, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, the other problem is that, like, if you have a certified company or person do it, then there's less likelihood you'll get audited. Or so I'm told. Someone's going to blow that apart right now. There's an app called Too Good To Go. It shows you places nearby that has food available at a discount from places where the food would be otherwise discarded, like gas stations, pastries. Got 6 big pastries for $3.99. They're still fresh and good. Wow. Who's running that app? You have to subscribe? That's a pretty cool idea. Released Iranian war to help. What a joke. I wish I could use that. There's no delivery service for that. It's the first time I've used it. What's it called? Too Good To Go. Yo, Drax, you too good to go. You're too good to go. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm going to look at that service right now. Too Good To Go is the app for the world's largest surplus food marketplace. Download and enjoy the food. Who's back-ending this? Legal, policy, terms, conditions, contact us, disclosure, status. About Too Good To Go. Too Good To Go is great. A lot of places do it here. Oh, wait, it's an international app? It works across the world? When income tax was created in the US, the term income was used to describe the profits of a business. Individuals do not have income, they have wages. Proportional wages, taxes are illegal. The message comes from your friendly community conservative, not a MAGA. Yeah, next. I've read the history of how the taxes came about, and like, I had an uncle who was anti-tax, and for all those reasons, guess where he ended up? No, it's free. My friend in Baltimore uses it often. They get all sorts of random food from restaurants at the end of the evening. They've had Chinese, curries, pizzas, soups, all sorts, not sponsored. Supermarkets, bakeries, even some restaurants that do buffets. Gas stations too. All right. This is the app we're talking about. Too Good To Go was founded in 2016 in Copenhagen. Of course it's Danish. to fight food waste. In 9 years, the company has grown to 20 million registered users, 180,000 active business partners across 21 countries in Europe and North America. Too Good To Go has helped save 500 million meals from being wasted, the equivalent of 1.3 million tons of CO2 avoided. Leave it to the Danes. Driven by a passion, they set out to create an app that would connect food businesses and people seeking to help solve the climate crisis, get access to good food, and save money. The Too Good To Go marketplace app launched in Denmark in early 2016 and became an instant hit. In the first few weeks, hundreds of businesses uploaded their surplus food to the app, and thousands of users started using it. Later in 2016, a group of additional food enthusiasts joined forces with the original founders, having previously tried to find solutions to solve food waste issues in their home countries across Europe. They established Too Good To Go Norway and UK and France, and the same success. Next milestones for Too Good To Go came in September 2016, when Mette Leek, a Danish entrepreneur and co-founder of fitness community Indamando, learned about the app from a woman while riding on a bus. Intrigued by the innovating idea, reached out, and the founder quickly became an investor in the company in 2016. Too Good To Go operates 21 countries across Europe, America, Asia, Pacific, and has grown a thriving community. That's really cool. Sorry to distract from taxes, but pastries are important. I mean, if we were taxed on everything we do, sales tax, food tax, we need the tax. We got to fight wars, Soma. I'm going to download this app. I'm downloading this. I'm downloading this app right now. Too Good To Go. Too Good To Go. App. Not that. Anybody else use it? It sounds like Kaiju's using this. Do you think I can get muffins? How is it already an hour has gone by? I'm not done talking. Too Good To Go. All right. I'm sure that won't clog the internet downloading it. I've been waiting for places to appear near us on it. How did an hour go by? I like when the just talking section goes by fast because that means like we had good conversation. We've always kind of done this, but I really started doing like the hour-long talk some time ago, like a year ago, I guess. And my hero and long talking streamer is Penny Meowie. She'll go like 2-3 hours at the beginning of her stream, just talking about whatever. She just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I hope to get there someday. That's my goal. That's my goal, is to get like Penny Meowie type just chatting sessions at the beginning of the game. Then she plays a game for like 6 hours. She's a beast. She's a streamer. Everything near me is sold out. Hi, PA. What's up? How are you? Happy Friday. Hi, Drax. Popping in to say hi. Hope your stream goes well. Time to crash for work tonight. All right, Softly. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Happy Friday. Beer, taxes, and video games. What else is there? I know. I believe. All right, well, the Danes once again deliver. That's not just a pun. There's a Nespresso machine here, and that I've been using. I bought a couple of different Nespresso pods to use. The ones I bought the other day, I put in the machine, I press it down, I hit the start button, water just comes spewing out the backside of the machine. I'm like, okay, so one bad pod, do it again. Spewing. These are nice, these are like the fancy pods too. It's a lot of fun. That was how I started my morning, trying to have a cup of coffee, just water spewing all over the place. I did this because, like, I said bad thing about Molly's machine, and then of course this happens. Did someone say taxes? Hi, Ian. Yeah, we talked taxes. I got my tax return today. I got my taxes done. My taxes are back. Time to pay the man. Time to pay the man. Burp, burp, burp. Whole Foods is all over it for my area. I'm going to look at the break. 2 minutes to the break. We're going to play Medieval Times. Going medieval. Oh no, Steam sale or wallet. It was like there are 14 games on sale, and the 14 games on sale, I was like, eh. I mean, some pretty decent sales, probably ones I would actually buy, but I was like, eh. Anybody bought a Steam game? Good, you can give me some starting tips. Oh, good. Good. Medieval Times. And if Medieval Times doesn't click with me, then we'll switch to Timberborn because Dell did me, what's the saying? Did me dirty and started playing Timberborn last night. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll start playing Timberborn. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. You bought Cyberpunk. How much was it? How much was it, Beard? I seem to own all the games I would buy at this point. That's a good feeling, PA. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, I bought Mind Mogul, Big Ambitions, and Town to City. Great games. Mind Mogul, wonderful. Town to City, great. Big Ambitions. I watched Kaija, somebody play that? 35 for the base game and the DLC. That's a good price. Cyberpunk is fun. So you're like me, Drax. I am, Blair. We've already discussed that. I already have all those games. I've got all those games. I launched playing Medieval. So this has Twitch integration. I don't think Big Ambition was 2 years ago already. Was that 2 years ago you were playing that? I think I tried to get a key because of watching you play. That's zany. Zany. Where does the time go? I don't know. CD Keys sent me 10% off code. It's easy to set up the integration with super minimal permissions. I've already set it up. All right, the ad is running. Get up and stretch. When I come back, we're going to try Medieval Times. Medieval Times. I didn't get up. I didn't get up. I just sat here looking at all of the goodies on the app. I mean, some stellar deals, like from a few like grocery stores and restaurants where it's just like very minimal money and like just a grab bag full of stuff. Like that's such a great idea. So good. My phone heard Drax talking about the app. I typed it into it and it when first came up. Yeah, nice. Do it. Should have been smart and shared your link. Yeah. Wait, could you have gotten a kickback? The music was playing in the game. And then I like clicked something and then this came up and then I was like, don't do anything, Drax. We're playing going medieval, which I'm calling medieval times. I got drops. I've already put the Twitch integration in there. $2 for everyone's first purchase. I can sign out and sign back in under a different email address. Not too late. Send me that link. Send me that link. I've already done the Twitch integration, so we can do that. Let's play the tutorial first. I actually didn't want to do this. I wanted to look at something. This is a temporary map which will be designed to teach you the basic controls and introduce you to some of the systems Going Medieval has to offer. Have I played this game? I'm sure there was some kind of medieval times. I'm sure there was some kind of demo of this, right? At some point in the last, I have no recollection. The tutorial will guide you through the basic concept of Going Medieval. Some advanced features will remain locked during the tutorial. There is Twitch integration. You can name people and do the names and do the things. I was going to look at it, but let's do the tutorial quickly. Quickly, pay attention, everybody. Read as we go along. WASD. Oh. Okay. Move and rotate. Mouse wheel, zoom in, zoom out. Next, 25 steps. God, it feels like we've done this. Thank you. Thank you. Even Drax can pull it off. I would move my head, but you don't care. Normal speed, 1, 2, 3, 4. Space to pause. Next. Open the zone panel. You open the zone. Zone. Default stockpile. Create a default. It feels like I've done this. It feels like I've done this. Wait, is the music interfering with the music? I can't, there's no escape. You're just stuck in here. Select from the orders menu. Hold the drag across the resources marked in the... Wait for the settlers to haul the items to the stockpile. How long do I have to wait? Look at them go. Look at them go. Wait, so did they not have hands and feet before? Is that what you were talking about? You can place walls individually or click and drag to place. Open the base panel. Wood wall. Hold the wood wall. Can we? No. Oh, Drax, you fucked it up. Can we mouse click to get back to the, nope. Do we Q to get back to the thing? All right. All right, 6 of 25, we're killing it. Open the base panel, select the, can we unpause the game so they keep going? No, we can't. Open the base panel, wooden door. I feel like I've played this. I've played, oh, whoops. I put the door in the wrong place. Wait for the settlers to finish the building. We could be dead by that point. Oh shit, they're fast. Look at them go. It's like sad. It's just like that, right? It's like a 3D Rimworld. Stranded Alien Dawn. Stranded Alien Dawn. What happens if you don't finish one of the things? Open the base panel. Wooden floors. What happens if you don't want to put floors in? Wait for the settlers to finish. Where's the, like, drop the walls button? Where's the drop the walls button? Do. Anybody else finish their taxes? Someone else was talking about it. Someone else was in here saying, our taxes are done. Last year, I always try to get out ahead of it, right? Because I'm paying somebody, like, the sooner we can get all of our shit together and give it to them, like, we can get it off of our plate, like, not have to worry about it. I'm not so much stressed about it this year as I was last year. I was stressed. I was like, fuck, it's gonna cost so much money. I did my taxes 6 weeks ago. G-Manda? Are your taxes simple? Is it just, do you have like I always feel like if I had one 1040 or whatever it is, then I would just like boom, boom and be done, right? I tried to, but I'm convinced it's still January. It's still January, Del. Done, now waiting. Waiting for them to come back, waiting for them to pay you, Pop? I'm proud of you. For those of you that are done, I always do mine early since I'm always owed. But this year I was definitely like, why am I paying taxes? Yeah. Is it just me? It's just me so pretty easy? Yeah, G-Manda. I think like, if it was just, if we weren't doing what we're doing, right, I think it would be a lot easier. This is the first year I got a refund because I was able to claim mom and grandma's dependents and claim head of household, and most of it went to pay off my past bill, of which I now owe $29. Soma, congrats! Congrats! Open the base building menu. Thatched roof. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Look at how easy that was. Holy shit. Piece of cake, Drax. These builders are great. Yeah, build that thatch roof. Get a room. I got an unlock. Thatch roof cottages. Click highlighted toggle in the hide roof. All right. Open the furniture panel. Hey, sleeping beds. Place 3. 1, 2, 3. I've done this before. Self-employment taxes are poos. Last year I did pretty good at figuring it out. Went to a tax company office. They were like, yeah, that sounds great. It'll cost you more if you use us to file. Yeah. Yeah, Del. Excuse me. Did the music stop? Put my music back on? In early March this year, my tax guy said 'twas easy enough that he believed I could do it. Just takes a lot of research. Well, Pop, I mean, you're retired, right? It's just what you want to do in retirement, your taxes. I feel like after 65, you should not have to fucking file taxes anymore. You're retired. The government should just do that for you. I made a killing on my taxes last year because I was paying for med insurance and only worked for the first half of the year, so I actually got more of a refund than when I paid in total. I was hoping to recoup some of that this year, but the zero income ruined it. I just have worked for a month or two. Would have basically been tax-free. Damn. It's funny how it works, right? I can't even remember the last time I got money back from the Fed. Like, back in decades, man. Wait for the settlers to finish the buildings. All right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Room created. Chamber. We're halfway there. Select a harvest orders menu. All right. Hold and drag a selected red currant. Harvest this. Stockpile 90 red currants. Yeah, I'm having this conversation about taxes for two things. One, to let you know that mine are done. And two, to remind you that your taxes are due. Sooner than you think, right? Not that I think that you can't escape that, right? Because like getting up closer to tax day, right? Like everybody you talk to is like, You're welcome, Del. You're welcome. Del's like, I don't think I can come back here anymore. Open the production menu. Campfire. Build a campfire. Wait for the settlers to figure it out. I can look and sell almost everything in this game. Crimson. I may be getting into trouble soon. Yeah, I mean, it's like an MMO in that aspect, right? The music came back on in the game. Click on the campfire and select open products panel. Select 3 amounts. Welcome, Insult. How are you? Happy Friday. Home cooked meal. I am killing the achievements. I'm not even trying and I'm killing the achievements. I mean, it's got a pretty cool, like, zoom in feature. Man, I would love... Does anyone remember me playing this game? Because it feels very familiar. Open the production panel. Select basic research table. Good. Wait for your settlers to... I paid $4K in taxes last year and got 7 refunds. So yeah, they don't know what they're doing at the IRS. I basically stumbled into a situation that rich people are likely purposely putting themselves into. It looks like a lot like Manor Lords. It does kind of look like Manor Lords. Not as pretty as Manor Lords. Next. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Those Patriot missiles aren't going to build themselves, though, so... Click on the highlighted jobs. A lot of things going... Oh, this looks familiar. Set the research priority to Henry to the empty. To empty. Next. I tried to do it this year, it didn't work. Maybe it's only every other year. Select the basic researching bench. Here. Change the product to forever. Wait for the settlers to complete 2 chronicles. This looks a lot like it's going to require braining. Yeah, lots of brain. I'm glad we're doing the tutorial. Unlock new blueprints, technologies, and produce a research panel. Research. Select architecture. Unlock. Hey, you're killing it. More. I'm getting more achievements. Build 25 wooden floor. Resources left on the ground deteriorate faster. Wait, what? Build 25 wooden floors. Wooden floors. Wooden floors. Build 4 walls. You build 4 walls. Build those 4 walls. Attach 4 wooden beams. Show me the wooden beams. That's kind of... Look at how cool this is. The building is so good. Get the thatch roof. It's so easy. It's so easy even Drax can do it. Random side note, I did the math. Every American who owns about $200 worth of a stealth bomber. Hey! I've always wanted to own part of a stealth bomber. I was watching something and it was Trump talking about, I don't know if you said he wanted, did you see the quote where he's like, I want to hug the stealth bomber? And then someone brings a model over and he turns to the reporter and he's like, I just want to let you guys know that the bomber is not actually this size. It's actually much, much bigger. Why is the president of the United States such a fucking idiot? I wanted to let you guys know that this small model of a stealth bomber, this is not the actual size of the stealth bomber. Click on the highlighted button. Click on the highlighted button or blah to show 3 layers. 1. Oh God. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, you've done it now, Drax. How do we get out? Oh, the other way. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. All right. I get it. Click on the highlighted button to show layer 8 and go back to the surface. I was already back to the surface. Back to 8. I got it. Thank you. All right, that makes sense. He also thinks the stealth bomber is actually invisible. It is. It's got a cloaking device. Did you hear one about the dead that are walking with their limbs blown off? Wait a minute. No, I did not. I feel like we're coming up on an Emperor's New Clothes situation. And his comments on Japan. Pop, I saw the headline for the Japan thing and I didn't read it. I couldn't bring myself to read it. The New York Times was like, the Japanese prime minister eyes widened when Trump spoke and navigated it well. Yes, they're also called Romulan warbirds. There's a Romulan warbird cloaking off the port bow. The prime minister did such a good job schooling her expressions. He's not... I'm probably going to read it, but I couldn't read it this morning. I was like, I cannot start my day like this. I cannot start my day like this. Select the mine from the orders menu. On the marked resource route, dig. How do we know that's where we're going to dig? Wait for the settlers to dig a hole. 60 minutes in, I finally got to clean the chimney. The start is definitely slow in this game. I mean, good, because it's not like that's the most important part of the game is the start of the game, right? 5 more. Build 2 wooden ladders. Oh, would you look at this shit? Move to layer 4 for a better view. How do you know where to dig down? Is our closest analogy for this game Rimworld? I think so. It feels very Rimworldy. It kind of reminds me of Stranded Alien Dawn, to be honest. It's got that same kind of vibe, which is very Rimworld-like. Wait for the settlers to haul up weapons you discovered in a stockpile. What were they doing under there? Is there like a quick button to go back to the top? I'm sure there is. Like... Alright. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. 22. Equip settlers with weapons so they can fight and defend themselves. Click on a settler directly on their icon and select their item. Wait, where's their icon? Oh, there. Here. When selected, select settler can order to pick up the weapon. Pick up this weapon. Equip. Equip each person with a weapon. Equip. Equip. I don't think I equipped this one. I think I did it. All right, everybody's got a weapon. Next, we're almost done with this. Build 13 wooden merlons. Q and E to rotate blueprints before placing them. The fuck is that? Wooden merlon. Merlon? I've never even heard that word before. Wooden stockades offering valid protection from ingress down the ages. Q and E to rotate the blueprints. Where does it want me to put them? Interesting. Interesting. Is it automatically turning them? It's a merlon. I've heard of a murloc, but not a merlon. He doesn't even know how to use the 3 merlons. Oh my god. I gotta watch that movie. I gotta watch that movie again. It's been too long. I'm guessing we're gonna end this with an attack. Select and draft all settlers. Hold and drag to select multiple settlers. Place the ranged units on higher ground. Something Merlot. Merlon was the wizard who helped King Uthar. Select and draft all settlers. Oh, so it really is. It's really holding some Rimworld stuff. The music stopped again. Damn you, game. Hold and drag. Place range units. How do I draft them? Oh, at the bottom here. Draft. Okay. Place on the marked areas. Archers. Use the melee units to block the enemy path to your ranged units. Maybe it helps that they're called Zenny in German. Could be. I'm figuring it out. All right, done. Select your drafted settler and change their stance to hold ground. Hold the ground! What's next? Select your drafted... Oh, did I not select all of them to hold the ground? Hold the ground! Next. This is the last one. Your settlement is being attacked. The forest bandits. They appear silently, eyes hollow, hair wild. They're me. Smelling rancid and dabbed with blood. Everybody is chipping, recognizing these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They've been reasoned. I was in a store and there was a gentleman helping me, and as he walked up, his deodorant had failed. I always find that in the modern day, like when someone's deodorant has failed, I'm like, so do you just not, like, is that like their thing? Because I know lots of people that just don't wear deodorant and they're just like, that's what they want, and I'm fine with that. Like, if that's, I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, I'm always more fascinated. Like, so did it fail just the one day and like you didn't have it and like, you're like, fuck it, I'm just going to stink today, right? Like, that's what's going to happen. Or is it like a personal preference? I couldn't tell. And obviously I didn't know him well enough to ask him. Shipping folk took up arms, make ready for battle. We did it. We're ready for battle. Enemies have started their attack. All right, well, let's have them finish their attack. These guys seem legit. Where are we? I mean, I've only got, oh, I got two. Wait, why don't you move like right here? Because he's holding his ground, I can't move them? I can't do any. Oh, I see. They're gonna they're like, Drax, don't move it. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Get him! Can this be sped up? Get him! We got one! Oh god. Oh god. Some of you might die, but you'll be happy. No one surrendered after their defeat, taking a heavy blow to their forces. The aggressive flee. Marauder is dead. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for one day. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. All right. Pretty cool. Next. Congratulations. You're now ready to start the game and go being medieval. Thank you. Next. Can we start the game? I don't think, hold on, I'm gonna change scenes really quick to make sure it doesn't dox me. Wait, if you've already gone medieval, then what's left? Short tutorial, good luck, yeah, right? There's Twitch integration. Each Twitch user types name in your chat and will have their name queued to be assigned to the game. I don't know if we have to wait for the game to start before you do this. Appear, each Twitch user appear in your chat will spawn a small animal with their name on it. Gift, generous, like, what's the one that just gives it? What's the one that like does list? Can you list the ones that can be done? Appear, gift, strike. Upset Twitch users can type strike in your chat. There's a cooldown, with lightning in the global cooldown. Strike, gift, appear, name. Someone remember that. Someone remember that. All right, new game. Each settler has a story about the past they left far behind, but now the tattered group has a common goal. I hope we could go on strike for a day or two, yeah. I can pop up a command list to Discord. I have a screenshot. You're really good at that. That would have been, you know what, Del, that would have been the smart thing to do. I mean, I actually, like, could make it an announcement. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I did the smart thing of actually launching the game before I started streaming, and then and made sure that the integration was working, because I actually read the notes from the publisher. Difficult beginner. Hey! Hello? Yeah, the sound thing's not going to work until... I touched the thing when I went to get the phone. No, that was me. That was me. That was me. That was me. He hit the mic while talking. Yeah. Can't touch this mic. The problem is the mic went sideways. The mic's meant to go... Each settler has a story about the past they left far behind, but now the tattered group has a common goal, to build a new home together. Difficulty beginner, recommended for new players. Starting season spring, I guess we're going to play this one. Well, let's see. Peaceful, lone wolf, pioneer. Add new, get mods. Next. Oh, can we make our own? Oh! And well, see you guys in 6 hours. Man, my music is once again running in the background. Do. Pattern, color, symbols. You got a whale? You got a big fish? Got a chicken? Anybody else played this game? Name. Cue your name. Appear. Thanks, Del. Spawn a critter with your name. Gift. Send a gift. Strike. Lightning. Go boom. All right. They probably won't start working until I actually get into the game. So hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. Played a few times during EA. I don't remember. I don't remember. You know what? It's funny because my partner was like, "Oh, I got a key to going medieval," and I was like, "Oh." I saw this game key. I saw it come through, and I was like, "Do we really need to play another medieval game?" So I passed on it. More detailed explanation in Discord chat. We could just do some Guinness action in the middle there. How much you bench, bro? How do we get rid of these symbols? Can we say no symbol? Clear. Clear. There's a cat! Meow! That's perfect, actually. Can we, what is this? Copy, paste, clear, randomize. Can we transform? Oh. Meow. Oh god, it's too good. It's too good. This is pretty impressive. This needs to come, it needs to come off there a little bit. There we go. We need to make the cat bigger. Color of the cat. Ooh. Why does it keep changing the pattern color? Oh, so that's the background. That's the background. I don't actually like this pattern, but oh, you know what? There it is. There it is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I was gonna skip until I saw Flint play it. How much do you even meow? Bro? Yeah, right. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think I need to play another. I don't think I need to play another one of these kind of games. And then it looked pretty good. So I was like, all right, fine. Fine. Could you do something fun like this? And then giving you the old man yells at cat. You know, everyone reads it a little bit different, right? Everyone reads it a bit different. Finish. Settlement name. Going Drax. Drax. Benching cats. Type valley, hillside, mountain. Valley sounds fun. Small map size sounds fine. Generating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat Benchington on the river. This is a lot. This is a lot. Animal handling, art, botany. Oh my god. How many of these things do you need? Combat trained smithing, job preferences. Ballard Stevens. Ballard Stevens, age 46, 151 centimeters. Like, what? Re-roll the character. Do we know? Like, should we just let it be what it's gonna be? Do. Fantastic. Put Molly in here. Gatron Biggie. Gatron Biggie. None of the names I'm thinking of are appropriate. Let's make this one random. Dwight. This could be dangerous, right? Clement. Douglas. Goodwin. Goodwin Little. If they were living in a simulation, is it bad that I wish the person playing me re-rolled my stats? Yeah, right? Like, hey, how are you? Oh god, just time to re-roll. Advanced customization, please. I can't handle any of this. Frumpington. I like the rolling dice sound. Von Frumpington. I like that name. But I mean, Goodwin Little. How do you not? Sounds like he owns like a bakery. Oh, I've been down to the little bakery. Yeah, I mean, they upped my intelligence and dumped my charisma. Each settlement, show gameplay tips. This is recommended. Embark. All right. 40 minutes is what it took us to do that. 40 minutes to play the tutorial and to set it up. That's not bad. Since I learned that one of the players in the college basketball finals is named Almian Bugs, none of these character names seem odd to me anymore. Wait. A million bugs? A million bugs. Stop it. That's not real. That's not real. Why would you not like your children? The plague had ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction. Key and Peele player names are peak. Man, that Key and Peele video is one of the best, right? Like I could watch it again and again and again, and my tears streaming from my eyes. Untold millions went to an early grave, and they left standing were plunged into poverty. Brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed, nothing would ever be the same again. In the springtime of 1353, Drax, Marley, and Goodwin set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of land for their own. After many travels, they arrived in a valley with golden plains, cut through by a snaking river. For Molly, it conjured visions of bountiful harvest, song and wine, a place to put down roots, a homeland. They decided to call it Benching Cats. Oh my god, so good. A West Alabama player. The story is great. So good. Continue. All right, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. In Beavers last night, I got everything running only to realize I hadn't set water up. And I was like, oh my god. Reza, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? We're playing Going Medieval, which I'm sure you've seen other people play. Which I'm sure you've seen some people play. How do we look at their stats quickly? Ordering pizza. I had pizza today. What kind of pizza? Inventory, skills, botany. Botany. Yes, 3D Rimworld, yeah. Botany Bay. Marksman. Not good at that one. If I click on the... Who is this? This is Molly. If I click on Drax... Botany Bay. 0. Is anybody good with a... Good one? Anybody good with a... Oh, he's not bad. I guess we'll have him equip the bow. Pizza sounds so good, I'm jealous. Double pepperoni, that's a lot of pepperoni. I had a fish sandwich for lunch, and I had a banana chocolate chip muffin later. What's on a... Del, when you say fish sandwich, I just see like a piece of fish. Like a dead fish with the eyeballs and like a piece of cheese, you're like... yeah, you can drop stuff in, right? No eyeballs. No eyeballs this time. I'm snagging on some nuts. Nice. Fish on the outside, cheese in the middle. All right, one of them got this. I got another longbow. I guess I'll just give that to Drax. Cannot equip, skill not met. No one can touch the longbow. What is this? Chronicles pile. What's this? A sword. Drax, can you get the sword? And then we'll see if Molly can get the spear. No, whoops. I guess we'll give Molly the sword. The clicking's a little off. Either I'm off. Pieces of it. A pier. What is a pier supposed to do? Gilly. I mean, there's like animals like falling in here. I don't feel like I'm going fast enough. Settlers are idle. Nowhere to store resources. Hostile animals. Gotcha, you're a hostile duck. Oh my god, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Pieces of fried fish, burger bun, pickles, tartare. Animal with your name on it. Appear, duck, name. Yeah, look at there's something pinned at the top of the chat if you want to know what's going on. I mean, I don't know what's going on. All right, so there's a hostile duck. Didn't know it would be hostile. What is this stuff on the ground? Salt, soil. Strike. It's paused. Can we just cut this down? Wooden walls. Not enough. Lightning! It worked! Elder is a chicken. Fire. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Do 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 do. Ah, this would be great. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and they really help a streamer out. So much of what we do depends on that number, from game keys like this one to sponsorship opportunities like earlier last week. Just the respect of my fellow humans. Do 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 do. You're turning off. You're turning off the fire. Yeah, a lot of fire. I gotta believe that like that fire and all those animals are gonna come back to haunt me here in a minute. That'll make great content, right? Keep chopping the trees down. Why is it telling it forbidden? Thanks for being a guinea pig. You're welcome. I actually saw that and thought, you know what, it'll be fun. Hostile animal. Do 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 do. So my, you're a hostile. You're a you're a hostile mouse. Rez is a hostile cat. Kaija. Fire. Do do. This is gonna end so quick. Do 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 do. Is this a cat gonna attack? Do 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 do. Mysterious gift. A shadowy figure known only as Bolero just left something on the edge of your settlement. Jump to location. Pike pile. I don't know what that is. Hunting wild animals. Hunt. Watching Lollop teach Tweet VS is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, watching them play the VS is funny. I guess it's mated if the two of them are playing, right? Pets. Some domestic animals can be trained as pets. Community roles. Events. I'm not really like... Pets, domestic animals, nowhere to store resources, hostile animals. I think it's hilarious that you guys are hostile. Trying to figure out where... is there something like... oh yeah, chop. We can just say, chop these trees down. All right, get in there, guys. You guys are doing great. I wonder if my cat would attack a hostile rat. Yeah, maybe, yeah, those pets will just take care of each other. I don't know what that stuff is that got dropped. Furniture, leisure, miscellaneous. Default stockpile. I bet if we do a 6 degrees of Drax, we can write a letter here and get you paid for marketing. I don't get the sense. I don't know. I don't get the sense that I've reached out a couple times to try to like last year I reached out a couple times trying to like build something between us, and I got a sense they're doing their own thing. But you're right. I probably somewhere along the line, maybe I'm the one who sold. I've definitely sold some Vintage Story copies. But it's been very good to me regardless. I have no complaints. I guess if it reads the nature of the chatter to make it friendly or hostile. Oh, you think that's what it is? Animal hostile. Whoa. Kaja. You're tracking a hare. How can a duck attack a rabbit? Look at it. Oh, that's some classic shit right there. Those sold my copy. I guess, wait. You're a cute duck. Gone quackers. Can I cut this one down too? I've seen Escape from Duck Off. Ducks will mess you up, man. I love this game already. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I bought 2 copies of Friends, so you sold at least 3 copies. Sold at least 3. I mean, there's countless copies I sold for my YouTube videos because there's been so many comments saying like, thank you for this, Drax. I play Minecraft and your videos came up in my feed and I was like, what is this block game? And I found Vintage Story through there. You guys are doing great. Can they, what time is it? 12 hours. What's 12 hours mean? Day start at 0. Oh, so it's high noon? Look, you can see the temperature variation. 11 degrees, 7 degrees. How does it go from 11 degrees right here to 7 degrees right here? How does that work? How does it drop 3 or 4 degrees by moving the mouse? That seems weird. Can you put priorities on these things? I'd like this to be the priority. Select next tab, jump to, go to layer. Aidenfin's just running around. Another mouse. Another mouse. I was trying to create enough room to create a little building here. So far, ease of use. How do we, is there a button to copy? I'll take a back seat on this. I want to just look at something and then make it from there. Not Q, not middle mouse button. Not Q, not middle mouse button. Keyboard configuration. Search? Not a chance. Let me know if you see it. I'm trying to copy stuff. Reset, view, tilt, lock. Gameplay. Pause, show hide, roofs, almanac. Show aesthetics. Draft, attack, order, chop, cut plants, fish, train, release. The music is too sporadic. We're gonna have to turn it off. Construct, production, furniture, miscellaneous, zone, rotate construction, jobs, schedule, copy. V? Think? Could be V? Could be V? Do we have a winner? Could be V. It's V. It's V. Do 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 do. It's V. How about me? How do we get rid of the... How do I get rid of the wall? Cancel? Can we do like a... Can I highlight? Do 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 do. The controls are like a little different than I'm used to, and it's kind of messing with me a bit. Wooden door. What do we need for wooden windows? It doesn't like just wooden windows is just wood. Put another door in here. You guys are doing great. Do we have to wait to... Why does it get the sense that we needed to wait until the building was done before we get the floor in? Not the case. Not the case. Can we cut this tree down? So far, so good. What could possibly go wrong? How did the research tree thing start going? Oh, we need to put a research bench down, right? Yeah, we definitely need more humans. This labor is not fast. Those walls seem tall. They really do, right? Armed welcome in. Hi, how's your Friday? Those walls seem tall. Those walls seem tall. Earl. How do we know? Where's the... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Manage people. Use rally point. Overview. Items. Interesting. Is it just me, or is this another game where like the font is just ridiculously small? Prisoners. Region, research, overview, manage, schedule. Schedule, oh, we can do like a night shift and a day shift. That's cool. Jobs, we've seen this. We've seen this part of it. Yeah, we got that. Structural variation, what does that mean? Some structures like walls, fences, and roofs have visual variations that can be selected to customize their appearance. These variations are purely aesthetic and do not influence the gameplay. Manage, schedule, hostile animals. Oh, it's over here on the right as well. I'm looking for what I have. I got 400 pieces of wood. You're killing it, Drax. You're killing it. Let's put down a couple of wood hay sleepers. Wicker bed. We don't have any hay. Wicker bed. I can make a wicker bed. What's the difference? Cover, effectiveness, hit points, chambered. Value, aesthetic value is 5. Oh, so let's do this instead. 1, 2, 3. I'm sure we've got enough wicker. Where do we get hay from, do you imagine? Where do you get hay from? Cut plants. It feels like we're missing some flax. Should we panic, Bruce? There's still time. How are you? Happy Friday. What is this? This is a shrub. It's gonna give us sticks. Gonna give us some sticks. And this is gonna give us herbs. Herbs. There's gonna be flax, right? Hey, tall grass. Gosh. Wait, Bruce, have you played this? No, wait. Yellow, have you played this? We made it. We made it through the week. Yeah, another week down. I guess I could just use the... Go out there and get some thatch. It's getting dark. I had but a few years back. All I know is hay is for horses. That was definitely a favorite of my father. It was fun. Making a castle was great. You made a castle? I don't have any recollection. Maybe I never played this. Did everyone play this but me? Probably. What are they building there? Oh, they're building the floor. Wait, where's the other person? Who's here? Goodwin is fleeing. Who are you fleeing from? What are you doing? Probably Kaija the rat is chasing him. Running away. What are you... Don't be running away. Wait, what are you running away from? Alright, stop running and just get working, right? Like, I don't... Like, how long has he just been running away from something? For the last hour, he's just like, I'm fleeing. I'm fleeing. I'm fleeing, I'm fleeing. Is that fire still burning somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I played it before. It was fun, but don't think I put a lot of hours into it. I have no recollection of this. I have no recollection. I mean, it was an EA for over 5 years. How would I know if I played it, I think is the question, right? How would I know? How would I know if I played it? What is she saying? I'm glad Steam started to change the release date to full release now, though. Not enough beds. No shit. I'd like it to track demos played. Wait, can we look? Did it have a demo? Does it still have a demo? Can we go to the demo page? We can't. Can't go to the demo page. Just download the demo. If they remove the demo, you won't be able to see it anymore. Boo! Boo! They've removed the demo. I mean, the demo's still there, but the demo page probably isn't there anymore now that the game is out. There are drops, everybody. Has everyone got the drops? It would be in your library. You can search for going. All right, you know what? I was watching a couple people play and I was getting drops. Going. Yeah, it's not there. Just the full game. Just the full game. Cannot believe an hour went by. Well, we got beds. I got a purple torch. Torch, wooden. What's this? Can it be on the wall? A brazier made of clay. I mean, if you put a torch in here, is it going to burn the whole house down? Why didn't they finish this? I still haven't figured out if we can set the priority of these buildings. Like, go and do this one right now. I still see the demo on their store page. Yeah, but there's not like a store... But like, it's not in my library, so I can't see if I actually played it. Next tab, jump to go to layer, close, copy, forbid, cancel. Fish, deconstruct, cancel, harvest, mine, hunt, urgent haul, allow. Urgent haul. We got urgent haul. Yeah, there's no... I haven't figured it out yet. There's no, like, build this shit right now. Build this shit right now. 53 seconds to the break. We're gonna get up and stretch, as we do every hour on the hour, so that you don't miss any of this hot gameplay action. Ads inbound. If you don't want to watch ads, you got two options. One, you can cover your ears and your eyes and just hum lightly to yourself for the 3 minutes. Or you can subscribe to the channel, and not only will you not have to watch ads, but you'll get to, I don't know, get some cool emotes like that one. Like that one! Alright, we did it. They're sleeping. Thank you, Eon. Perfect. Drax is sleeping. That's the perfect AFK screen. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More medieval times when we return.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Clearly. How are you? Welcome in. Survive the first day. The third option? You leave the room. Turn off the computer. Is this just not done? Is that what's happening? There's no roof. There's no roof. How are they feeling? Wait. Oh, someone did strike. Hostile animals. I think Kaija got killed. I only see 2 hostile animals now. No turbo. That's true. That's true. I've got turbo. It's a good way of doing it. You guys gonna sleep the whole day away? How's your Friday? How was your Friday? No, seriously, you gonna sleep the whole day away? Meh. Where does it tell me what kind of animals do we have? Wildlife. Domestic. We have a goat, a cat. Can we eat the cats? Armed otter, Aiden fin, yellow. Assign to? I don't want to assign anything. I'm not grown up enough to have animals. Is there some kind of butchering table? Butchering table. A station for hanging and preparing meat from carcasses. A fire for light warmth and cooking. Gathering around big stories. All right, yeah, let's do what the tutorial told us. Basic research. Let's get this going on. Day was fine. Yeah. Mine was busy. I was all over the place today. I went like 3 years not leaving the house, not having a car, not having to not having outdoor responsibilities to now like I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Meal preparation missing. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. What are they? Why are you fleeing? Where are you fleeing? Who's chasing you? Oh, Reza's chasing you. Is it time to fight? All right, Reza. Attack it. Now who's fleeing? Get him. Get him. Oh, God. Molly's gonna die. How can Molly not take out a cat? Are you kidding me? Come here and get this person. Good one is fleeing. The fleeing mechanic is ridiculous. Drax is fleeing. Fleeing from who? Hostile animals, settlers wounded, unconscious. I don't understand who he's fleeing from. Oh, Reza is gonna kill the whole colony. No, come here. How do we... Yeah, attack the target, attack the target. No, you gotta hit him with the bow. You gotta hit him with the bow. I don't even know what he's hitting right now. Yes! Good one got him. Good one got him. Meal preparation missing. Settlers are unconscious. Settler wounded and tending. Mysterious gift. A shadowy figure known as Eonaton just left something at the edge of the settlement. Better be food, dude. What is pike? Is there... Decomposes nutrients. Oh, it's food. It really is at the edge of the settlement. It's fish, Drax. What's pike? Who's Pike? Commander Pike. All right, well, we got rid of one of the animals. Drax construction skill is level 5. Good one's carrying Molly back. guess we should try to throw a roof on it, huh? Now the music seems really loud. Thatch roof. Not enough allowed storage resources. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where do we go where the roof will come down? There we go. All right. He's building this. Did they not go and get the thatch I wanted them to take? No, they haven't. Come on, guys. Do I need a sickle for that? Production, simple meals, animal feed, simple meals, until I have, waiting for resources 20, until I have 10. All right, go. Someone cook. I'm sure someone's gonna cook, right? Can we butcher animals inside the house, or can this be something else? Should this be an outdoor kind of thing? Is Molly healing? Is she gonna make it? Do 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 do. What's her like? What's her health looking like? Bruised nose, bruised leg. She's got a bruised nose. That's hilarious. Hauling to stockpile, unconscious. Name. Research available. Yep. Hostile animals, settlers wounded, tending. Is someone gonna move? Where is hauling to stockpile? Was he going out to get that pike? I guess that's a good thing. Who's good at doctoring? Anybody? Let me click on everything but the thing we need to click on. I'll unlock that. Oh, we need to unlock architecture. Architecture. Architecture? Why does that look like? Agriculture. Architecture, agriculture. Interesting. Who's good at doctoring? Everybody fights fires. This is really just, it really is Rimworld, right? Everybody's a patient. Tending. Relevant skills, 11. Oh, so our best doctor is Molly and she's hurt. Drax, stop constructing for a hot minute. Prioritize tending to wounds. He's like, let me finish building this and then I'll deal with Molly. A little too close to home there, right? Seriously, how much longer is this going to take? Wait, is he stuck? Completion 0. Oh, there we are. Completion 14%. He's been hammering that for like forever. Molly, have you tried not being sick? Well, she got hit by the cat. She got killed by Reza. She almost got killed by Reza. What is happening with this one? Can I not click the walls that are down? Seriously, game? Why is it a different color? Cat scratch fever, yeah. Is it just a bug? It doesn't make any sense to me. Can they not reach it? Like, why is it? No idea. It's bugging the shit out of me if you haven't noticed. Hi. Raw meat. Forever. He still didn't take care of her. I don't understand. Prioritize tending wounds. Is there just no meds? Can we break him and have him do this? He has no interest in it. Getting resources for construction. I don't get it. I don't get it. There. Oh, is that the only way to make him do it? No. He still was like not interested. Maybe we don't have any meds. For sentimental reasons. Farming. Is there something? Job, scheduling, managing, defense, equipment, mood, drafting settlers, controlling draft settlers. Ailment. Ailment determines whether the faction is... No, alignment, Drax. It's not ailment. Jesus Christ. Game tips. Is that where I was? Is it not alphabetical? Come on, game. Come on, game. It says alignment. Ailment, alignment, potato, potato. No idea. Search. Healing. A simple pack of herbs and bandages for minor scrapes and bruises and common ailments. Ailments. There's ailments. I need an apothecary bench. I'm having a hard time tonight. Simple healing kit. Healing kit. Apothecary. Apothecary. Advanced healing kit. Do we have any healing kits? Can we press Z to search the compound? No. Cabbage. Pike. Packaged meals. Simple healing kit. I got 10 of them. Can we find out where they are? Oh. Oh, maybe this is... Maybe this needs to be turned to yes. That's probably the problem. That's probably the problem. Like, why are these don't pick up? Reasons. Oh, there's a buckler. Wait, who's got the sword? There's Gambison. Wait, can you prioritize hauling? Equip it. Cool. Now can you... Is there... I don't understand. Now can you tend to Molly? He's eating. Finally off work, Fluff. Congrats. Happy Friday. Maybe to stop them from just grabbing things willy-nilly at the beginning, that could be. Drax has no fucking interest in doing this. I'm planning to try and go medieval since the 1.0 release. You should do it. Stockpile of wood. Room types. 4 walls. At least 1 door and a roof or ceiling creates a spare room. Fill that room with furniture and decorations to create other types of rooms. To see what rooms you currently have in your settlement, turn the room overlay on. Take a look at the room type legend in the upper left corner to see what's needed for each room type. What benefits in room offer. Some rooms are required for events. You'll need a great hall to host a feast event. There are kitchens, workshops, fellow libraries, lots of fucking rooms. Infirmary. I don't know what to do. She's passed out. Next on the list is Crimson Desert, though, which might turn into a huge time sink. We were talking about that at the beginning. Green Thumb, harvest 200 crops. Did anyone actually make food? I'm so confused. Cooking. Culinary skill 1, culinary skill 7. What is train? Practice combat skills. I don't want you to practice anything. You can pet the kitties. It has taken me an hour plus to get through the intro tasks. I mean, for $70, like the intro should last 3 years. Hey, Goodwin's cooking. Goodwin's cooking. Thanks for the cats. Meow. Where is Drax? Drax is sleeping. How do I override this bullshit? Cancel action. Tend to Molly. Not interested. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do. Two things I don't understand. This wall that I can't click on. Oh. What is this? Can they not doctor? I don't think that's what it is. Like if you look. Tending the wounds of others, carrying unconscious settlers to the beds, produces items. Prioritizing this job is valid only during work hours. Does the warning say anything on the hover? So like I've got Drax set to 1. I don't see anything else. Settlers' wounds. Your settlers are wounded. To tend their wound, the settler must convalesce or be carried unconscious to a bed by another settler. Only then can a settler with a tending job see to the wounds. His tending is 5, which I'm guessing he should be able to do it. Harvest more food or produce some using cooking spots like campfires. Well, she's unconscious, dude. I feel like we're going to watch Molly die in this bed. On the item to equip on the target. Huh, did you see that? The self-tend option in the manage panel must be selected for the settlers to do so. Wait, she's unconscious. She can't manage. She can't self-tend herself. Did you see him like get up for a second and try to do it? Maybe it's because she's in the middle bed. They can't get to her, maybe? Let's blow up a bed and see. I'm willing to take a back seat on this if anybody knows. Drax, you can sleep when you're dead. Yeah, get up, dude. Get up. Deconstruct. Drax. Oh shit, I deconstructed, I deconstructed the piece of flooring. Prioritize deconstructing the bed. Alright. Tend to the wounds. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Why doesn't he get up? How long do we have them sleeping for? Because this seems like too many hours. 6 hours? Too many hours. Man woke up in the middle of the night to rip a hole in the floor. It said they only heal during work hours. Oh. There's no work hour set. You think that's it? That's going to be kind of stupid if it is. But it said he can do anything during that hour. Wake up! Try anything. Yeah, right? I mean, she looks like she's healing, but I mean, she's going to starve to death. Why won't they feed her? Yellow's eating whatever. Yellow's eating packaged survival meals. Do. I'm a cat. This is why you can't have cats, right? That's why we gotta get rid of the cats. That's why we gotta get rid of the cats. Train, slaughter. Slaughter. Let's slaughter everything. What's Drax doing now? Getting resources for construction. Preparing food. Getting resources for construction. I don't know. Is it bugged? I'm so don't understand what's going on. Now he's gonna build his bed back. Leisure activities. Leisure. Leisure. Appear. Do 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 do. Attempt to ban the hoop tossing game from the taverns of England. Encourage idle to. Next is a reload. That's probably what. Slaughtering, like, wait, hold on. Carrying wounded to a bed. Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Shadowy figure known as Simus extra leaves something behind. What'd you leave? A silver ingot pile. Nice. Yeah, the only thing you can do is tend. Oh, reroll Twitch name. Cool. Oh, so if someone gave like a bad name or something, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Unconscious. How do you unconscious? You got a bruised nose and a bruised leg. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing to do and I'm just overthinking it. Maybe there's nothing to do and I'm overthinking it. Oh no. Settlers are starving. Mood. Maybe just unconscious but no wounds. That could be. But I'd like, why isn't someone feeding her, right? Like, she's just gonna starve to death. She's just going to starve to death. Followers align with the Church of Restitution, gather and pray. I don't want people praying. Here, followers align with the Oak Brethren, gather to pray. Oh, they're making like little roads where they walk. That's kind of fun. We gotta kill this cat. He's eating all the food. Gotta kill these animals. They're eating all the food. Yeah, like how do we get them to bring her food? In Rimworld, they just bring the person food. Convalesce. Urgent haul. Fish, grow, harvest, mine, cut plants, cooking. Produces meals. Smithing, carpentry, research, alcohol. Steward. A steward. Taking care of basic tasks like locking doors, closing windows, exhausting torches, etc. We're back on eating cats again. Cats are a plague in games like this. Like when you see the cat eating the food, you're like, we can't have a cat in the house, everybody. We can't have these bones in the house either. 4 leather cat pile. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Amount of worker forever until forever. Someone should just be researching forever. Hey, look at that. Goodwin's playing the hoop game. It's so unclear. All right, here we go. Religious activities. No comfort. Entertainment activities. Up. Well-rested. Mood neutral. Not hungry. It's all gonna be fun and games if Molly never wakes up. I just don't. Cancel action. Oh, she's up. Wait, she's up. She's up. She's up. She's up. She's eating food. Hallelujah. Molly, enjoying entertainment. It's a miracle. She has risen. It's a lore accurate. Molly dies in every game of Drax. Yeah. Well, she lived. I mean, you were the one who tried to kill her. Do 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 do. Cool. Hostile animals. Someone's chasing a cat. I've seen the light. Only a mild scratch. Settler wounded needs tending. Well, we tried that. Oh, she's gonna go back to bed. Well, at least she's not gonna die now. I guess we'll see now if Drax will mind her. Waiting for medical treatment. Medieval times were brutal. They were indeed. They were indeed. Do 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 boo do do. Did they actually finish the roof? Looks like they did. Camera, hide roof elements in order to see inside. Oh, so we could go like here and then just hide the roof. Hide the treetops. Show color grid overlay. Show item indicators. Room detectors. I mean, why wouldn't you just run it at a lower level so you can always see, right? I don't... Whoa. A friendly visit. Orangi Hawker enters their pack, spreading a selection of oddments on the linen cloth on the ground. I buy and sell things that take my fancy on the road. They say with a crooked smile, take a look if you like. I'm all right. Settler wounded needs tending. Hostile animals. I'd like to get rid of these things. Merchant. Bartering. Trading. Boo, 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 boo. So Drax just keeps cutting down trees. He's still not interested in tending Molly. Don't understand. I don't understand. And you never will, Drax. You never will. Do 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 do. Oh, did I have to like put in arches or something? A wooden arch. Medieval times. I like the building. It's pretty solid. Why are we not hauling this stuff to the... A hay pile. We got a dog all of a sudden? Where are all these animals coming from? Can we put the rest of the roof up here now? Oh yeah. Did the gift thing work? I didn't. Usually comes up and says gift. It's on a cooldown. So if someone had given. Hey. Thanks for the cat sticker. For the 100 bits. It usually comes up here and says this is what it is. A merchant. Hey. Thanks for the bits. I like the cats. Wait, where did the merchant go? Meow. So that seems to work. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the cats. Like the gift notification at the top? Yeah, like that gift notification. Hold on, I'm trying to trade with this dude. Let's see what you've got. Oh, this looks familiar. Acquiring ale, beet seeds. It's always so hard in the beginning like this because of a new game, because you're like, I don't know, like, what do we need? Can I sell a dog? No, it's buy a dog, Drax. I can sell, I got 8 grilled fish. I got 50 linen cloth. I got whatever this is, cabbage. Birch saplings. Bell the goat. Wait, I can sell Bell the goat for 25 pounds. I always feel like we should be on the left of these trade screens. Not sure exactly, but somehow this feels wrong. Yeah, you're always like, which one is me, which one is not? It does feel like we should be on the left. Ale. Do. Gold coins. I guess we can buy some ale. We could sell them some ale. What do they got? Barley? I think, do we have barley seeds? No. I'll buy one of those. How does that sound? I'll buy 2 barley seeds. I'll buy 3 barley seeds. Going once. Going twice. Flax. There's flax seeds. Oh my god, there it is. There it is. We will buy all of your flax seeds. 100% of your flax seeds, please. Accept. Are you sure you want to continue this transaction? The value of goods you are offering is larger than the value you're asking for. I don't care. I want what I want. I want what I want. Yeah, I've got a bits menu. I've also got a YouTube channel. See you guys in 45 seconds.
12 days of streaming,
Drax?
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching,
5 golden spike traps.
4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks for the 500 bits. And the warm feeling of Draxmas. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? For those of you that are new here and you're like, what the fuck was that? It's a made-up holiday. That happens in October. The Draxmas song is played 187 times. 187 times. Thank you for the crickets. I like how they're just like not taking this stuff out of here. Settler wounded needs tending. Hostile animals march. Oh, mysterious gift. A shadowy figure named Kaija has just left something at the edge of the settlement. I missed Draxmas already. Well, hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For what? For Drax Fantastic. Okay. I'm peddling my own wares today. What kind of wares? Do you like wearing hats? Sometimes. How about putting stickers on things? I like stickers. You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. Do. Jump to the location. What'd you leave us? 3 thesis piles. Perfect. Why is there a dead animal out here? In your hands. Thank you for the thesis piles. So, your cam is flipped in your office? Wait, what? It was. It was until I switched, and now it's not flipped anymore. Can we have Draxmas in July this year? No. Definitely not in July. I don't know how Draxmas is gonna work in October. We'll figure it out. The gray strand is on the other side in that clip. Yeah, for before I switched cameras, that's probably with the original camera. I flipped it because it worked better. And then when I got the new camera, I flipped it and it took me forever to like, my brain hurt because I don't know, because it was messing with me after watching it for a year, flipped the other way. Chickens, I feel like it's a total mess. Left and right is weird when it's flipped. Yeah. Yeah, it's not flipped anymore. Cabbage field. Birch seeds. Default stockpiles. What is this? I want to be able to zoom in on this. How many do I have? Allocated 25. Infirmary beds. 45. I'm not generating anything? I don't know how this works. We're just going to pretend like we're still doing that, whatever that is. Can this guy get out of our house? Like, seriously. Wasn't there something that would tell us... Show item indicators, group resource panel, show overlay of room detected. It's a spare room is what we've built. Kitchens, knives, at least one stove, 2 wall. Okay, can we make a bedroom? Let's try to get that. I feel like that's going to give us a boost. Why is there always religion in these games? Why can't we have a game without religion? A chamber, a rare private space, a haven to rest in solitude and dream and wake alone in peace. Bunkhouse, shared chamber, at least 2 beds. Small positive mood modifier if gained by whoever sleeps here. Cannot have workstation or infirmary bed. All right, that's what we're aiming for. That's what we're aiming for. We need some more room here. I don't... Oh, it's probably because I don't have anybody, like, on hall duty permanently, right? The sleep is way too long. It feels like they're sleeping forever. I guess we could do shift work though, right? Guess we could do some shift work. Not shit work, shift work. I mean, so far so good. Solid game. Solid game. I would like to get rid of these. How do I... Why not both? Shift and shit work. Well, I mean, most of the work they're doing is shit work, right? Shift work? Yeah. Say that 10 times fast. So what is this little thing over here? What do we think this is? Any raids so far? No raids. No raids. So far, no raids. What do you think these black things are? Oh, maybe that's like what's happening there? Molly's waiting for medical treatment. Defense. Create spots for archers on high ground to buff their precision, range, and crit chance. Use structures like merlons to cover your archers from enemy projectiles. Place traps strategically around your settlement. This is what. Wait a minute. Is this a tower defense game? Draft settlers. I guess hostile animals, settlers wounded. How much longer is Molly going to be wounded? Oh, maybe because we don't have a bed to do this. Maybe that's the problem. Right? We don't have like a medical bed. I bet that's it. I bet that's it. Look, there's spike traps. Up here. I don't like that you can't Settle or wounded hostile animals. Build your defenses. You build your defenses. I don't want to build my defenses. I'm doing something else right now. Mind your business. That's not going to come back to haunt me. I don't know what you're talking about. Hauling into stockpile, waiting for medical crew. Like, getting Molly hit at the very beginning is such a Drax move. Oh, she got up and did a little work right there. Did you see that? She was like, okay, I'll work for like a minute. I'll work for like a minute. Hauling to stockpile. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a mixture of Stranded Alien Deep and Rimworld. I like that you can follow them around. Drax, you're the only one who's building, and I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm playing on the fastest level at this point. Hold on, we should have just done this. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it researched, though. 45, whatever these, not enough books available. Who's good at researching? Anybody? Nobody. 3, 10. Molly. Molly's the best at researching. Drax is pretty good at it too. Let's see what happens if we tell him to stop doing what he's doing and just start researching. Start researching, Drax. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, that's okay. Okay. I mean, my question with these games always is like, do we need another Rimworld? Do we need another Rimworld? Yes, Drax. Yes, we do. How many do we have now? Available. 3. All right. 4. All right. 45 is a long way to go. Long way to go. I've got Goodwin moving all the materials underneath the thing I built to stop them from rotting. But everyone just moves, it moves too slow. I mean, some folks maybe aren't into the sci-fi and like the semi-historical more. Yes, I can see that. If you like the medieval, if you're into the medieval, what's he going out there to grab? This is taking forever. Oh, Molly's up, Molly's up, Molly's up. Oh my gosh, look, look at how she walks. Did she just get up and eat? Where's the other dude? That waddle, yeah, it's something else. Can they sleep less? Let's see how long it takes them, like, to get their sleep all the way back up. There are medieval Rimworld mods. There are. Yeah, I mean, this is good. This is no complaints. No complaints. It's fun. It's my jam. I like games like this. Drop them down to 5. I think we have to. I think we have to. And I guess we'll give some leisure time to these other folks. And maybe we should switch. We should put Molly like on a night shift. So let's do this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put some leisure on the back end here. Set them offset so only one person sleeps at a time. Yeah, just one. Molly, eat something. I also grabbed Vampire Dynasty for 13 because I already own. Vampire Dynasty is fun. I played not very much of it, but I enjoyed it. It's one of my lists that like. It's just like medieval Dynasty, except for your vampires. I like the story and the acting. Someone remind Molly's. Wait, Molly's good. Molly's fixed. She's fixed. She's back, everybody. She's back. Bruised nose, minor. Just like that. So she just needed to rest. Maybe if we would have had an infirmary, it would have been faster.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. We did it. I mean, I didn't do anything. She just finally stood up. She stood up and started constructing, which at this point, we should have her doing the researching because she's 10 and Drax is 7. So let's switch them. Let's switch them. Do 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 do. What's our wood situation? Dirt. 634 pieces of wood. Yeah, beautiful game too, by the way. Look at that sun. How's your sleep, Molly? Yeah, like maybe they only need to sleep 4 hours. Look, she's already ready to rock again and she's still sleeping. I just heard something. Either that or there's the scariest noise ever. I was driving today. And I was driving like... Try not to dox myself. I'm driving on this road. And out in the distance, there appears to be something floating in the air. And I was like, are the aliens coming? I was like, what the fuck is that? And I'm looking at it. And what I realized is like, I was on a hill and I was gonna go, I was on a hill, but I was lower. And the thing that was on the horizon looked like it was floating in the air. And as I got closer, it became clear that like, it was just one of those weird, like the sun, the clouds, the shadow, where I was sitting, where it was sitting, it looked like there was something float. It was like for a minute or so, I was like, wait a minute. It was like an optical illusion, right? It was great. Like a heat haze, sort of. Like I can't tell you too much, otherwise I'll give too much away. But like, yeah, it was something else. It was something else. It was messing with my brain. Let's put a roof on it. Let's put a roof on it. How do we? All right. Can we move this stuff? Relocate. Yeah, no doxing. Yeah. I've already come close to doxing myself multiple times. If I dox myself, I know that Casual will send me a DM being like, you know what you said. They're building a roof. If you like it, then put a roof on it. Yeah. Put a roof on it. Shared chamber. Hooray. What else can we put in here? We could probably put a torch in here now. What's a wicker stool? Is there? Oh, we should make a place to eat. Should I? Should you? I mean, you should definitely DM me when I accidentally. Can we build spike traps? Should we build a couple of these around the edges just in cases? Like, hopefully our guys won't fall on the spike traps. Miscellaneous, wicker gates, a trough, a prisoner stash, a wooden well for drawing up clean water. Is there a... cover effectiveness. Indicates what percentage of incoming projectiles will be stopped. Oh, that's not what I was looking. I was hoping, does it matter where I put it? Right, is there like a water, is there a water overlay? Shows temperature and heat, shows aesthetics, room detention, group resources and resource panel. Oh, that's cool. Show color overgrade for zones. Hide treetops, hide roof, show cameras. I don't know, like fresh water seems like something you might want to get a hold of, huh? Let's put a well right there and see what happens. Pen markers. Place a marker in the enclosure and click. Oh, okay, so merchant stalls. Signs. 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 Commit a body to the hungry flames to reduce mortal remains to dust and ashes. Unmarked graves. A gallows. Fun. Wait, what is... No settler with necessary construction fields available. 15. All right, so we're not building the traps because we can't, because we don't have a construction person high enough. Well done, Drax. It's fun. I mean, that was an hour just like that. Keep clearing the woods. Molly's up. Why isn't she doing the researching? I don't understand. If she sits, will it be better? A wooden stool. Hey, Drax. The well is for underwater aquifers. If you look through the layers, you might find some underground water sources. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dynamite Tiger. Thank you. Wooden stool, stone stool. Cannot place in an area forbidden by existing buildings. All right. Well, I built it already. Look through the layers for water. Anybody got some water down here? What the hell is that? Where is it? Oh, is this water? Are you the water? It's a little throwy to... Wait, what's Molly doing down below? Boxes? Where am I? I'm all the way down. The layering is hard to tell where you're at. I'm guessing these little clouds, though, maybe? Bedtime, I hope. I also just need 4 hours of sleep. I think it's probably gonna be more than that. Good medievaling? Guys, always good to see you. Sleep well, my friend. Catch you later. We'll catch you later. Well structures only operate if a well shaft can reach water on any level beneath it. How would we know if we hit a well shaft? 1 minute and 27 seconds to the break. Yeah. Just a little bit of like, I don't know. Just a little bit of like, I don't know. Let's move it there and see what happens. 1 minute, 1 minute. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm going to drink some water. More medieval times when we return. Drops are on. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Probably at least 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Let's watch Drax sleep while we're away, huh? Doesn't he look so peaceful? Get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Can someone explain to me why this, like, stick mat is more comfortable than a hay bed? I guess maybe because you're off the ground from the rodents? Thank you. So wait, I told Molly to do the research, right? Oh, I moved it and it took out the forever. Oh, so when you move the workbenches, they lose their settings. Interesting. Because you're allergic to hay. I'm horribly allergic to hay. Like if you want to like immobilize me, just put me in a room full of hay. It'll be over for Drax. That will be it. That'll be all she wrote. How are we doing? I've been lurking, but hearing a lot of Drax groaning. How's the game going? It's good. Fresh is good. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you like Rimworld, you'll like this game. If you want something with more of a medieval slant, this is good. Are the legs living up to the hype? I mean, they're pretty good legs. Pretty good legs. 14 Chronicles. I'd like to be able to search historic records. This is a little too punchy. I've actually wanted more medieval Rimworld. Well, this is it. This is it. Research available. Oh, furniture. We can do real beds, wooden chairs, wall bookshelves, wall-mounted weapon racks, bookshelves. Furniture and fermenting. Yeah, build up defenses. Dude, give it a break on the build up defenses bullshit, huh? Fermenting. We can make cheese? Fermenting station. An area for managing all fermentation. From vinegar to alcohol and cheese production. I never like when survival games jump from sticks to laser guns. It feels less satisfying than just stopping at crossbows. I mean, I fucking love Rimworld, so. I love it. I guess we do furniture? Bookshelves are quite useful because your research books actually rot while on the ground. All right. Gift! Bookshelves. I feel like Dynamite Tiger has played hours of this game. A shadowy figure named Chloe has just left something at the edge of the settlement. Jump to the location. What'd you leave me? A damson pile. Wild plums. Offer subsistence through the winter. Wild plums? That sounds amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I'm sure our guys will just get rid of it. Is that a cow? Hey, you're a cow. None of 1.0, but years ago I put nearly 500 hours. 500 hours? Are you going to play 1.0? Ark does the same thing and I hate it. I've rubbed 2 metal ingots together and boom, industrial fabrication, which I will now produce lasers with. Strike, is this bad? Yeah, it starts a fire. It starts a fire. At least I can be useful. You can be useful. Fire. Thanks, Fluff. Thank you. Helpful. Drax is writing? Drax is writing? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, definitely going to play 1.0. Working on Timberborn 1.0 through... Man, I love Timberborn. It was a real toss-up for me between this and Timberborn, but they were kind enough to give me a key, and there's drops on, and the Twitch integration looked fun, so I figured it was worth a try. So far, it's been great. Wall bookshelves. Can only be placed on a wall element or ground voxel. Got it. Gift. There's cooldowns on some of these, so that's why they're not coming up. Decomposition and rot. Certain I made a custom map and I played through it to ensure timings are correct. Good challenge. So far, the map's awesome. Nice. Cole appeared sheepish. Can I come inside? And then there are these bards I want to avoid. By wordplay and loot practice, Cole gives the performance a bad review. I just want a bit of peace and quiet and explain, will you grant Cole entry? It may come at a price. The settlement slammed the door, leaving Cole outside. The benching cat's inhabitants decide to help him. What are these little, like... Oh, it shows you what he's about. He can do art. His construction's 11. Expected possible attack in a couple of days. 1 archer, 2 marauders. Wait, what's the colony name? Benching cats. Our crest is a guy doing this with a cat. Let's let him in. Let's let him in. What could possibly go wrong? Search party arrives in 1 day. Settlers' wounds need tending. Not enough beds. Build up your defenses. What does it take to build this thing? What did it say, like level 15? Why are they giving you decent settlers? It's not very Rimworld-ish. Wait, where's the... Should we build like a little... It's almost like they want you to survive. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I don't get it. That's some gnarly... Grilled fish is rotten on a stockpile and turned into rotten meat. How did fish turn into rotten meat? I don't think we can build these, right? Level 15 construction, right? Common misconception, the rooms do not act as a fence, just as half cover. Well, that's... Yeah, I'm just going to put them in there so they can stand behind it and not take so much damage. Instead of just standing in the open firing, like when we get raided. Settlers are exhausted. Cole, take it easy, right? Right, copy. Oh, we got the better bed now. Should we try to build one of those? 40 wood, 20 hay. Have you tried building a second floor yet? What kind of fancy shit do you think this is? Second floor. Pike has rotten on the stockpile and turned into rotten meat. Look at him building this fancy bed. Hunting, hauling, tending to wounds, waiting for medical treatment. Writing. There are 2-story houses, sir. I saw it in the trailer. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know what kind of fancy person you think I am, but like, I'm a Rimworld player. I'm not good at multiple levels. I moved the water thing. Did it actually bring in water? No. It says no go. How is he tending? I don't even... We missed the tending? You're doing great. It's obviously you've played a bit of Rimworld. Yeah, just a bit. I still don't understand where the water is. Oh, wait. Here we go. I see it. I don't understand where the water is. I see the water. Whoa, there's like an underground cave. Any water closer? That's our goal here. That's pretty far away. That's not too far, I guess. That's not too far, I guess. Do. Did that actually work? Son of a Drax. How do I know if that's... How do I know if that's the place? You know what? It's so far away. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Can I just deconstruct it? Remove. Deconstruct. We'll take the parts back. How is shit... Oh, probably because all the space is full. Search party arrives in 1.2 days. Can we make this a... Can we expand this? Allow, clear. Oh, it looks just like... It looks just like Rimworld. Do. How do you make a refrigerator in medieval times? Well, produce ice. What is this? Mechanical components pile. Ew, look, there's like rotting meat in here. Wait, there was a thing about certain resources and items can decompose. Being outdoors, leave it at a temperature. Ground type, do not leave the resources on the ground. Build floors underneath the stockpile zones to slow decomposition. Well, can we put them in a pile and use them for something? Helpful. All right. Search party arrives in 2-3 days. I don't... Hold on, if we go... This, like, remove the roof needs to be, like, remove it down, right? You know, remember there's a game where you can be like, show me half of it, show me 3 of it, show me 1 of it? That's what it needs to be. Instead of just the roof. Not to age myself, but it sounded like you were just humming the opening tune for Three's Company. Come and knock on my door. Like in Dwarf Fortress? No. Let's not start talking about the game that started all the games. For you. Well, now I am singing the theme to to Three's Company. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What do we got? Not enough beds. Yeah, no shit. Three's Company is timeless. Room created chamber. Ooh, fancy. Vita copy. Let's make some fancy beds. Hopefully we'll have enough. Getting resources construction. Drax is cutting. Goodwin's hauling. Molly's enjoying entertainment. Like she does. Like she does. What is this? Clay. Build that bed, Cole. Build it. Room created shared chamber. I'd like to make some kind of kitchen action. The sciencing is slow. It's slow, Drex. It's so very slow. Wasn't there something about a special songs, shrines, entertainment structures, research tables give a speed bonus for writing books. What the fuck was that? Research available 1. The noise that for like things are bad and things are good is the same. That's not helpful. Like the good noise should be like da da da. Shrines, entertainment structures, and other workstations. Research tables give a speed bonus for writing books required for event study groups. So if we pull the butchering table out of there, Did they put this? Did they put books on here? Oh, they did. Can we? No. Can we? I can't see this. This part of it kind of annoys the shit out of me. No. I would like to copy this bookshelf and build another one. And build another one. Let's bring those books in. Let's move the butchering table somewhere else. Let's think about a kitchen. Let's think about a kitchen and a dining room. Is there a dining room like spare room, treasury, training room? Research available 9. Prison cell, infirmary, great hall. Every meal tastes a bit nicer when eaten in a great hall. Cannot be in there. Workstations. For now, I think it's going to be a combination. A combination Taco Bell, KFC. Unlike Rimworld, kids do not exist in this game. Well, I mean, before the DLC, kids didn't exist in Rimworld either, right? Right? Copy. Let's put a door, hold on. Let's put a door here. And let's keep our hallway motif going, shall we? Automatic shape change. You can change the shape of the door. Well, not that fancy. Not that fancy. Can we bring the fire indoors? Fire! Alright, I'd like to take these out. Working and working. A search party arrives in 3 hours. Look at all this research. Tailoring. Wooden weaponry. Woodwork, bower's table, mechanical components. Sewing station. Clay brick making. I don't know what to do. Stone mason's bench. Yeah, this is great. It's great. Decorative structures. Decorative banners. Entertainment. Can we get a tube television? Is that something we could work on? I don't know. Let's go stone block cutting just because. We're probably gonna die during this raid, so what does it matter? I feel like we should be planting crops. I don't get the sense that we can do that yet, though. How far down the research tree is that? How far down the research tree? Smelting, cartography, defensive structures, terraforming. Research, beekeeping, fermenting, preserving food, rug making. Rug maker, make me a rug. Yeah. Search. People, I cannot stress enough to search. Oh, here it is. Cabbage seed. I can plant now. Let's wait until after we get killed by these dudes. Right? Let's wait until we get run over by these dudes when they come in. Molly, you're doing great, pal. Is this sleep energizing them? Boo-doo-doo. Survive 7 days. Don't get too soon. Initial optimization. Together we are strong. Low expectation. Beautiful surroundings. Have you had a battle yet? No, except for the tutorial. Entertainment fulfilled. Uncomfortable. Slightly hungry. Drenched. Deprived of religious activities. I cannot stress enough how much I don't like religion in video games. Doom. Imminent arrive. A search party is coming. What are they dreaming of? Sacks? Look at how fancy those beds are. Violent extortionists. The negotiators arrived at the edge of the village. Send a letter to speak with him. To initiate negotiations, select a settler. Negotiate. Mysterious gift! Dynamite Tiger just left something at the edge of your settlement. Come to the location. Ooh, what's that? Vinegar! Nice. I like a little vinegar. We can make some pickles? The swarthy jailer wants your settler coal, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for the crimes or the whole village would pay for it. It's up to you. Jump to the location. Alright, so let's send a negotiator. Negotiation? Negotiation? Who's good at negotiating? Smithing, carpentry, tailoring, research, artist, steward, training, halls. Do. What's the social number like? Cole? Can we send Cole? Drax? Show me your stats. Wherever those are. Beechcraft. That guy carries 6 barrels by himself. Recruit that burly guy. Good at bargaining, helping, cheering other workers. Conversation skill helps turn enemies into allies. Drax has a 3. Goodwin has a 2. Molly's got a 4. Can we send Cole? He's got a... Let's send Molly to mate this negotiator. Can we not? Thank you. Molly? Negotiate. Negotiate. Negotiations. What happens if we... Oh, I guess if we don't negotiate with him, he'll just attack. Like, I was like, just let him leave there. He's got armor on. Look at him bobbing his head. Is he like listening to like... What's he listening to, you think? The bard began to tell, nakingly beautiful saga of broken promises, a fugitive, an oath, hair flowing, eyes closed, his fingers ran over a small harp, real music sweetening the enchantment. You would let Cole come away, would you not? Spellbound, you nonetheless had a choice. Benching Cats surrenders Cole back to those hunting him. What's the negative on that? Some settlers might get negative mood. You decide to make him an offer. I'm gonna make him an offer I can't refuse. Your settlers will get a positive mood modifier for helping someone in need. Benching Cats, defiant settler refused to bow his assailant's demands. We're gonna fight, right? Your settlers get a positive. Leave negotiation. What's the offer? How does this work? Can I offer them coal as and so that I won't get a debuff? I've got some beer. How do we know the percentage that this is going to work? Oh, it's going to light up green down here. Negotiator demands more goods. I'll give you 10 ale. And I think the bar at the top indicates your need to be 98 golds worth. Oh God, seriously? We just give them 98 gold and send them on their way? Do I have gold in here? Barley, do I have anything worth? I got a buckler, which is worth $6. There's no way we're pulling this off. I could trade him that. Herbs, oh, I get rid of all the leather. Here we go. Where's the, like, give all button? We're gonna get more leather. This is gonna come back to bite me later. Right, where's the, like... Halfway there. This coal guy is costing me a fortune. Costing me a fortune. Maple saplings, mechanical components, silver ingots. Those were free. Thanks for the gift. Roasted meat. Give the vinegar if you can grab. If you haven't, I don't think I've grabbed it yet. I think it's sitting out there. The negotiator will not accept this. Thesis, tallow, we got fat. We got a sling, $18. That's gonna put us real close. We can give him some other shitty stuff. We can give him some birch saplings. We're so close. It's only 21 cents. Do 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 do. Give away all of our beer. Are you sure? Notes of the bard's song carried in the wind. I called them in the song, but they did not come along. I sang of love's sweet grace. All right, sweet. We get to keep coal. We get to keep coal. Reroll Twitch name. Will this give someone Draxbot Bossguard? Next level top Fossguard. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's re-roll someone in here. Elder Nettle. Little. Alright. That's fun. That's fun. Next level tabletop. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. Alright, well we dodged a bullet there. We dodged a bullet there. How much wood are we sitting on? Wait, if we go to... Where's the list thing? Oh. 430 wood. That makes it a little bit easier, I think. A little bit easier. Wooden floors. Get the wooden floors, Drax. Yeah, I'm playing on super fast. I'm guessing there might be a time when you might want to slow it down a little bit, but I don't know when that time is. I don't know when that time is. Can we put a campfire inside? Wooden chair, wooden table, medium. Building the floor. Limestone. It almost looks like we could put another one there. Weapons rack, wall bookshelf. How about a torch, Drax? Wall torch, that's what we should have done. Hold on. Can I click on this torch and say, nay? Wall torch. Can't see the wall. There we go. There we go. I guess I gotta put a roof on it first. Alignment. Events. Hold on. I gotta put a roof. I gotta put a roof. Why can't I put a roof? Oh, maybe because it's... Oh shit, Drax. Was there no roof down the middle here? Son of a... I wonder why that can't happen. Is there not a wall done? Cannot be placed. Blocked by thatch roof. Oh, there's already a roof. Do you have support beams unlocked? I do. I do. Let me out of there. That looks pretty good, huh? What the fuck? Can we make... We can't seem to connect. Let's see if we can't connect this. Huh. No. Or we have to take the whole roof off? Roof flies off. I would like to mass dismantle. Where is that? Cancel. Mine. Harvest. Place support beams in the middle. You think so? Why can't... But I mean, there's enough space. Like, I just feel like these were two separate buildings and then I put a hallway in between. Oh, like right here. Burp, 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 burp. Each end of the roof needs a support beam. You think this is actually going to solve it? It's a cool little... Oh yeah, look at that. It's going to be weird looking. Hold on. No. No! Stop! I don't actually... I want it to go more like... I feel like I gotta tear the whole roof out of here to get this to be what I want. Like, I want these to connect... Oh. But then how's it gonna go there? Oh, I know. I think you need to tear out the gable ends. We're gonna figure this out. Let's see what that looks like. Why is it not connecting? Well, it covered it. It looks, oh, you know, it's because I extended it by one. We're learning about roofing, everybody. At least it's easy to make it come off and come back on, right? Do. We should have put this here, I think. Oh shit, did I just take out the wall right here? Drax! Maybe I didn't. I don't know what's happening. Wait, did it actually take out the wall pieces? Son of a...
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country,
and of all countries. Nero, 3 days. Thanks so much. Good to see you. How was your Friday? Thanks for watching. Boop, boop. Still doesn't look right. What is the key for this? X? Oh, I think I'm doing horrible things. But I bet I'm like destroying shit below there. Like taking out walls and shit. No. No. The structure cannot be used because it's in the rain. All right. Well, we're gonna fix that. 2 seconds. Maybe. All right. Can I make just one giant roof? Some bad things started to rain as soon as you de-roofed. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Look at it. It's still like you're missing a beam. You're missing a beam. Yeah, but it's the end caps. Why am I like, what the fuck should that matter? Do. Beam should line up with the wall. Yeah. But why is it having a problem here? I don't know, it's because it's a door. Do. Hey! I think that's going to cause a problem the other way around, but... Considers Amalia a friend. The reason? Wonderful conversation. Can you put a post outside the door and create an overhang? I think probably. Probably. Now this... How is this roof going to work? Where are they? Why are you sleeping under here? That Molly, always charming people. Yeah, right? I built this fun little thing and no one attacked us. Sleeping. Molly's writing. All right, I guess we keep this roof adventure going. Hmm. So it doesn't matter which way I go. Oh, I see. Because there's no wall there now because it's overhanged. I don't like that. Yeah. So we need to pull this out. Do. Yeah, I tried to do like... How do we... Oh. Alright. That works. I didn't realize I could switch it. I didn't realize I could switch it. Alright. Did we learn how to make roofs or what? Alignment determines what faction is friendly and neutral or hostile. Right on. Regions. You can see factions and settlements are the region via the regions map. Keep in mind that you... Alright. Never gonna make it that far. Never gonna make it that far. Research. I don't want fermenting. Mind your business. Can you guys wake up and build this wall? Thank you. I mean, this ceiling. That'd be amazing. Name. Do. Can they... Build it. Build it. I want to see if it burns down. Build it. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Do. Room created shared chamber. The name... Whoa, this game has drops. It has drops. Yeah, there's drops. It looks like... It looks... Oh. What is happening here? Copy. Oh, it's... Oh, they finished it. It's fine. It's fine, Drax. Don't overthink it. Settlers are idle. Don't think I got any drops yet. Wait. Perfect. Good. I'm glad we're now at the 3-hour, 44-minute mark. It'd be pretty funny if there were no drops from me. It said all I had to do was link the Twitch thing. I wonder if I did it wrong. Has anyone gotten a drop? Yeah, I didn't check before. I got a purple brazier. Oh, alright. Don't see any link. Drax and drops being tricky. Name a more iconic duo. Got mine yesterday, so can't say. At this point, it's too late. At this point, it's too late. I mean, I see I have 2 drops, so it has to have worked. Because I'm not watching anybody else. Nope, that's not what it is. You seem to have them all. It's like pressuring me into like watching another streamer. Like this person, you're gonna lose it, Drax. You're gonna lose your time with them. You're gonna lose your time with them, Drax, if you don't go and wait. Whoa. Let me see. Slept in a shared quarter, modest, delicious dream. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay. Ate a nice meal. Huh? Can we start cooking these meals inside the house? Can we get rid of this? No, not copy. Zone. Where's the zoning? Zoning. Should we try to plant some food before this is all said and done? Clear all. Food. No. Meals. Meals. I just found out I have a drop from Elder Scrolls Online somehow. Were you watching an Elder Scrolls Online streamer? Grammar? How about, can they use the sling? No, hold on. Drax shouldn't equip that. Stop. Nex should try it. Can Nex do this? No, no one can use this bow. It's too good. Let's hunt that thing. It's eating our food. Next, are you hunting it? Hunting! They're hunting! Oh, what does he do? Oh, he's throwing the sling! Yes! That was amaze balls. Do it again, do it again! To my knowledge, I've never watched ESO content. Maybe it was a lurker raid. Probably a lurker. Yeah, you probably ended up there in a lurker raid. That's happened to all of us. Boo boo boo. Burr, burr. Hi, Nox! You play this game, Nox? It goes really well. It's medieval Rimworld. It's really fun. It's really quite nice. Should we see what... Let's see what a cabbage field even looks like. Boo, boo, boo. It looks neat. I saw someone else playing a couple days ago, I think. Yeah. Bunch of people were playing it. Bunch of people playing it. Take that, polecat. Fun tidbit. While polecat is used in North America as synonymous with skunk, it actually is a different animal altogether, more related to a weasel. It looked like a weasel. Look, they're planting cabbage. So there's plenty of places to store shit. So we can plant trees? Why would we want to do that? Birch trees. Can we just get rid of the seeds? Is there like storage containers? Stonemason. Do. Wooden well. I tore the wooden well down. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. If you're looking for another Rimworld type game but set in a medieval world, check this one out. Check it out. Current growth phase, young. Maximum yield 2 days. Sunlight amount, 0. Has turned 32 today. Prisoner stash? Seems like it might be some sort of storage. Food preserves on stockpile low. Your food reserves are getting low. There's not enough food for settlers. Get more food by foraging, hunting, or farming. Only food placed on stockpile counts. Order some settlers to harvest berries or mushrooms. Mark some animals to be hunted, butchering their carcasses for meat. Farming! I was doing some farming, dude. Get off. Step off. Step off. Step off. Step off. Mushrooms. Harvest. Oh, can we do like can we do the Rimworld thing where you just go harvest some stuff? I don't know if it's there or not, but you should harvest it. There we go. There we go. Molly, you're killing it on the research. Killing it. I don't like that the happy noise is the same as the bad noise. Food research available 13. Wooden smelting cartography. Study table maps, places to hear about. So that's how you unlock the regions. Defensive structures. I can barely build the ones I've got now. Wooden traps, reinforced doors. Research table. Documented experience in the settlers. I'd like to see what, I don't like really know. What's this? Terraforming slope? Gathering and moving earth around for millennia. Clay brick making. That's what we're going to do, and I don't know why. Unlock 5 research items. Watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its own business. So there's things underground, which I'm not used to yet. It's so weird to look at. Wait, there's trees underground? I'm looking for... So these are clouds that I'm still seeing, which is weirding me out. If we look like... Oh, I see. We're not that far down. That's as far down as we can go. What's this? What are you? Some kind of mining? I don't know. This is my least favorite part of the game, and it's only because I'm not familiar with it. So far, you're my least favorite part of the game. Vinegar. I like the rot piles. How much food? 1. What is this? Ash pile. They're planting trees. They're planting trees. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the levels. Time to eat some tasty polecat. Yeah, well, we killed that one. Did I tell it to I just don't... Not enough resources. Wasn't there like overview? Wildlife. A deer. We hunt some deer. Whoops. Oh shit. What did I just do? Not everybody. Just the deer. Prisoners, domesticated. I killed all the cats and the dogs. Default stockpile. Base value, weight, fresh, raw. We don't have a lot of food. I think I started a farm way too late. What do you think? Started a farm way too late. Just a bone pile? All grass. Yeah, I'm guessing... Is there rock on the surface or like what? Limestone. You just mine that? Let's see what happens. Clay. Was it blueberries? Research available. Food stockpile is low. Harvesting resources, preparing food, writing, gardening. I like that you can see exactly what they're doing just looking at it. I know this is kind of brutal to make you plant all these trees, but I thought it might be like a good power up on your farming. And I'm guessing that's the case, right? Similar to vintage stories, surface rocks usually indicate what's below. That makes sense. That makes sense. Next level is also our hunter. He's everything. Running away. Don't run away. Can we see how bad it hurt? Oh, nice shot. Wait, what did he do with it? He put it in his little bag. He just jammed that entire... jammed that entire thing into his bag. Tap, tap, tap is making me very sleepy. Is he the only one with a weapon? No, everyone's got a weapon. I got a sword and a spear and a sling and a bow. I've got all the things. Marksman skill is now 8. What do you need to get? It's like, there's a longbow over here. 10. 10. They're on their way. Herbs. Research available. 7. Preserving food. Smokehouse. Ooh. 40 clay. Unlock. I want to see what that looks like. Boo boo boo. 40 clay. I'm guessing we have to mine this clay? Oh. Sleeping, 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 writing, sleeping. Molly, you're doing so good writing. You're doing so good writing. Should we mix? Should we take next level and make them night shift too? 2 on, 2 off. Look at that. Pile decomposes in 1 year, 33 days. Yeah, a lot of good information. I can see how you could lose 500 hours in this game. You don't need to mine the clay. You just allow them to pick up the surface and save some time. But is that going to be enough? I wanted to see what they were going to do. Let's allow F. Clay kiln. A special oven for creating ceramics, bricks, and tiles from clay. We know this. Each pile should tell you how much there's there and varies. Smokehouse. Can we... 200. 5 clay. 19 clay. 21 clay. That'll be enough. There's an ad break, everybody coming. I'm not going to break this time, so we're gonna play straight through. Drax's construction skills 10. You're killing it, Drax. You're killing it. Do it until you have 10 pieces. No worker with culinary 10. Botany skill is to 6. That's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. I didn't even look at their skills. I just picked them, right? Basic researching table. Stonemason. Allows tools necessary to work stone are found here. What the hell is that noise? Food reserves are low. I know, dude. They're out there. They're killing it. They're killing it. Wait, can I go into the wall? No. See what that looks like. Mysterious gift. Thank you. Jump to the location. More books. Chronicle piles. Urgent haul. Let's not have those lay out there. Oh, they're really close too. Dirt pile. Mushrooms. Ooh, look at this. 10 roasted meat piles. Can we extend this? Expand the zone. There. What's the shelf life on meat inside? 5 days. It rots in 3. Perfect. Look at all this leather. Hi, what do we got here? Limestone bricks. Interesting. All right. Didn't I want to tell you? Let's see what tailoring looks like. I need to squeeze a tailoring bench in here somewhere. Sewing station. I'm just gonna put it outside for now. What's that noise? Oh, they must have gotten more birch. I mean, I guess there's a chance you're gonna run out of trees, but it's gonna take a while, right? Thank you for building this so fast. What are they wearing now? Do we know? What's your gear look like? Inventory? Winter clothes, good. Winter clothes, summer clothes, a cap, a wide hat. Do dismantle items. Should we see what a wild hat looks like? Will someone actually make this? Waiting for resources. Wait, what does it take to make a wide hat? Hey. Is there a leather hat involved? Cloth. We have some cloth. Oh, look, he's making a hat. He's making a hat. Huh. 40 seconds to the ad break. If you don't want to watch ads, you've got some options. You can close your eyes, plug your ears, and hum, and you won't know what happened. You can subscribe to the channel, and if you do, you'll get to use cool emotes like that one. Or you can get Twitch Turbo, and then you'll never see an ad again. Up to you. Up to you. Let me know how the humming goes. Animation for making a hat is a little sus. Yeah, really sus. Really sus. What the? Oh, whoa. Look, Molly put the hat on. Molly's got the hat on. Cool looking hat. Deprived of religious activities. Should we build some religion to finish this off? Should we give them some religion? Does it matter? Here follows the lines with the Church of Restitution. What's the difference? Beautiful. This room is made for prayer. Positive mood modifiers when spending time here. Oak brethren, less so. What's the difference? They all believe in the same God. Does it have to be in a room? Can we set it outside? Did somebody else put a hat on? They did. Do we have enough to make one of these caps? Clothing fabric. I thought I had some fabric. I thought I had some cloth. Textiles. Linen cloth. I don't think that's the same as clothing fabric. Time to make the donuts. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Look at all that food. We turned a corner on that front. Oh, look, he must have enough. He started doing it. Did they build the thing? Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh. All right, now he's super happy. He's found the oak god. Oh, he's making the hat. Whoops. Do. I wish it told me, like, the bonus. They're just not interested in hauling any of this shit. They're like, Drax, let's just leave it on the ground, man. Let's just leave it on the ground, dude. It'll be fine. What is this? Gooseberries. The gooseberries taste like gooseberries. Did we come up with some kind of wicker gate? A rough awning marketing spot where items can change hands. Peddlers and street merchants may be found here. Trough. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, seriously? And there's no zoop? There's no zoop? Wait, how do we... Ew. I don't... I'm watching. I'm interested to see how the corner is gonna work. Man, it takes you guys long enough. I'm playing on the fastest level and it's still too slow, I think. Rimworld players who play on like Super Max have got like, what? How does that work? I don't think. Is there really no... Research available. Can we fix how the... Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? You can tell me. No judgment. Structural dimensions. Perhaps you could research corner. Yeah, maybe. Hijack. An ailing traveler shuffles hastily into belching cats. Given time to recuperate, he claims they could work, but at the moment they're looking pretty rough. Yeah, he can come in. Uh-oh. No, let's change his name. Armed Otter. He fell down. He fell down. Ad for Alienware PC. Sure, I can live in a cardboard box it comes in since it costs about the same as the house anyway. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Not enough beds. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's really giving me Stranded Alien Dawn vibes. Stranded Alien Dawn vibes. Is someone gonna go pick him up, or are they just gonna... Seriously, you guys are just gonna pray? Go pick this dude up. Oh, there's no bed. How about build this bed? We have enough hay? Who got the cool hat that they made? Looks like Elder, maybe? Oh, now they're gonna go get him. Now you go get him? No. No one's gonna go get him. I'm just gonna see if they go get him. Oh, there he is right there. He stood up on his own. I guess he's gonna be fine. Sleeping. Age 41. Talk to me about your ailments here. Malnourished. Malnourished, severe loss of motor function, some motor function lost, healing. How are you finding the game, Drax? And chat. Hi, Nero. It's good. I like it. I like it. It's Stranded Alien Dawn medieval version. That's what it is. It's closer to that than I think it is to Rimworld, but it's... If you've played Rimworld... If you like Rimworld, you'll like this game. I mean, so much of, like, the dialogue menus look the same, like, scheduling, the jobs... The infos gives me a banished, but Rimworld, yeah. Yeah. It's fun. The publisher gave me a key. Thank you for that. And it's up my alley. Like, I like games like this. I like games like this. Should we early access still? 1.0, right? Boo, 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 boo. Going Medieval. 1.0 out now. Yeah, just now. Just now on the 17th. So a couple days ago. A couple of days ago. There's a demo if you want to try before you buy. Boo, 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 boo. 8,000 very positive reviews. Yeah, solid. Solid, solid, solid. I haven't killed anybody yet. Second floor, huh? Second floor. Good as the first. Is there stairs? Wooden stairs. Except the polecat. Well, I mean, that was gonna happen. Here we see what cannot be placed, blocked by thatch roof. Surviving till the first summer. We made it to summer. How much longer do these in the ground? 63%. I don't understand, like, food storage wise. Barrels. A small barrel. Oh, we need beeswax. Beekeeping. What is this? Not enough books available. Waka waka. Hi, Alfie. How are you? I would recommend storing food in your stomach. That's always a lot of fun too. Cooking. Stone oven, iron ingots. Oh, we're ahead of ourselves now. Melting. I'll unlock that. What's that look like? I wanted to see what the pit kiln was like. Let's put this. We're just testing at this point. Cannot thing is blocked by a wall. Sewing station, campfire, smelting furnace, clay. I gotta take the roof off if I'm gonna put a second floor. I guess I could put the stairs outside to the second floor. Do 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 do. Get it. Clay bricks, coal, dung bricks, wood, coal ash. A group of animals has arrived. 3 boar. That's what's for dinner. Should we make some coal? I'm guessing we're gonna need coal to do the smelting. But look at them go. Man, great graphics too. Great graphics. Do we pick up all of the clay that's on the ground? It needs a search. Can we... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's good. I clicked one and then I double clicked and it highlighted all the ones. Cool. That didn't actually work that time. Temperature. Outside and inside temperature. Outside temperature is shown in the top right corner of the screen next to the time. The temperature in the global outdoor temperature is that further modified by sunlight, shade, proximity to heat sources. Outdoor temperature depends on the season. You can inspect temperatures using the temperature overlay in the upper left-hand corner. Inside, it's 12 degrees. Outside, it's 16 degrees. Why is it so cold in there? This room has a fire in it. Iron. Iron nuggets. Gold. Where the hell do we get iron nuggets from? Summer. Summertime and the living is easy. Do 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 do. Hi, are you where the iron ingots are? Bone piles. Drax is gonna hit many buttons. There's a wolf. The wolf. Polecat. Wolf is on fire. So many dead bones. Boars. Such a bore, Drax. Reza Darkseid has conjured a lightning strike. Hey! Oh my god. Reza! Score. That's the screenshot right there. So if you put up the roof, will it show like everything on fire? I'm stamping it out with my foot. Do you see this? Oh man. I'm stamping it. Hey! No! Stamp it out! I just stepped away for a few minutes, come back to carnage. Yeah, Reza started a fire. Reza started a fire. Reza started a fire. Thank you for burning all of the beds down. Thank you for that. I guess it could have been worse. Any regrets? None. 0. 0 regrets. I don't know. It did miss the thatch. It could have taken the whole roof up, right? Auto saving. So I'm guessing we can uncover this part of the map by doing the mapping stuff. Poor deer. Oh dear. And then I'm guessing not enough beds. Dude, they're working on it. I still don't know, like... How you get the goods. Room created chamber. And I think I'm never gonna know.
I don't have
Just
time
the
to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them.
Right?
Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Yes.
What?
What?
This is your hobby?
There's crochet. There's crochet. Hi, Schmiz. You got Schmiz out of the lurk. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Happy Friday. Double check your cabbage crop setting. Default used to tell them to harvest too late. Now they're harvesting now. Look at all that food. Look at all that food. Raw food. Look at that number going up. You guys are doing great. Settlers are exhausted. Aw. Good. It used to wait till they hit seed. Yeah, it looks like they're ripe. Current growth rate. So you get more seed and less crop. Boo. Research available. Same noise. Fodder. Put me. What is fodder? Hay. On that topic, why is this cabbage year? Cabbage. If you click on it twice, you'll see the settings. Cut. The humblest words, staple food, a crop to sow all year round. Oh, I see. Select the crop. Not enough seeds to grow this field. Boo. I mean, that gave us quite a bit of food. Yeah, animations are great. Sounds good. Gameplay's solid. I don't know about the red currant has rotted in the stockpile. Hi, Molly. How are you? Molly, you want to pray to the oak god? Come on over. Come on over. I am praying. You're alive. You didn't die. It was close. It was hit or miss there for a minute, Molly. It was hit or miss, Malls. We couldn't figure out how to heal you. Couldn't figure out how to heal you. Now you're just reading books with your cool hat. Look at your cool hat. Research. Stone defensive structures. Cartography. Terraforming. What is this? Settlers are idle. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm nothing if not a cool hat wire. You really are. You really, really are, Molly. I cannot stress that enough. I cannot stress that enough. I want to see what this does. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Drax, you're doing great. Dig a hole. Digging a hole. He's digging a hole, everybody. Nice. And then... All right, yeah. Keep going. Keep. Oh boy, seriously. Yeah, the underground stuff is not my favorite. It's like too hard to like. Raw meat is like how far did it actually go down? It looks like it went down 1 block. Digging a hole, distant cousin to chopping wood, yeah. Not as much fun. Not as much fun. Do. Can't tell what's going on. Dig it. Dig it, Drax. Dig it. You got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. It's like it's just throwing, right? It's not enough beds. What happened? What happened? Oh, did I not build enough beds after the burn it all to the ground moment? Do. How would we know if there's anything down here? How would we know? All right. That's unfortunately where I need to leave it. That's unfortunately where I need to leave it. I'm not saying we won't come back to this game. I don't know when, but we might. We could come back on Sunday. The drops are still going on. Quit the game. Quit the game. Thanks for the stream. Oh, Reza, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Nice to see you. I'm away from stream tomorrow, but I'm back on Sunday. And I've got Rimworld on there. We'll see what I feel like. But we haven't played Rimworld in a while, and I've been itching to do it. Although that did tickle the Rimworld bits. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Don't run off. Don't run off. Seriously, don't run off. Whatever you do, don't run off. Who do we know? Let's see. Let us see. Vintage Story. Have you guys heard of that game? Boom, 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 boom. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know who to rate. Don't run off. Don't run off. Don't run off. What's that? Don't run off. Don't run off. Satisfactory. Ooh. It feels like a lot of people are probably picking up Satisfactory now that that's out there, right? Nicholas is playing Slay the Spire. Let's go over there and say hello to him. I'm too tired to rate anyone who isn't someone I know. Is that running? Is it running? It is. It is. Thank you for the stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. There's the raid message. Go to the end screen. Let's go to the end screen. It's running. It's running. It's running. It's running. Some of you ran off. Yeah, there's my social at the top. If you want to join my Discord, you can do !Discord and join me there. Pop, thanks for being here. Good to see you. I'm away tomorrow, but I'll back on Sunday and Monday. And my last week here before I return to Portugal. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting, huh? I hope you have a great Friday wherever you are. I think I'm going to have a beer and finish the editing I was working on because that's riveting, right? Live's playing Slay the Spire 2, which is actually kind of a fun game. And I think if I had more time in my life, I would give it a shot. I would give it a shot, get up, stretch, and then sit back down and continue to play games. Say hello to Nicholas for me. Have a great, wonderful day wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I'll see you on Sunday. Bye. 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 Bye.